They were heroes.
Of the champion against the challenger.
They were larger than life.
The irresistible force meeting the immovable object.
They were superstars.
Look at the stain on the face of Andre.
They were giants.
We're seeing what this guy is really made of. Look at this. The greatest professional athlete in the world today.
They are legends. Relive. Rewrite. Redefine. WWE Legends of WrestleMania.
Come on, you know I got you. Yeah.
There is one measuring stick in this business. Me, Triple H. I've had more gold around my waist than almost anyone on the planet. I've led two of the most famous factions in history. I've been down the road to WrestleMania countless times. But this time, you've got control. It's time to play the game.
Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler welcoming you to another exciting night of sports entertainment.
We're officially on the road to WrestleMania, JR. This is my favorite time of the year.
Our main event is going to pit three great superstars against one another to see just who is the #1 contender for Randy Orton's WWE Championship.
Orton's been on such a roll, that's like getting to be the first calf in line at the slaughterhouse.
I'm here with the game, Triple H. Triple H, you have an important match tonight against Edge and Mr. Kennedy. Do you feel confident?
Maria, do you know who I am?
You're Triple H!
Do you know what I do?
You wrestle?
I win matches. I win championships. Nobody is better. I am the king of kings and I reign over the WWE. Kennedy and Edge, they're not in my league. They're just stepping stones. And tonight, I get one step closer to the WWE Championship.
I wouldn't be so sure about that, Triple H. You may get impaled.
If I were you, I would have done it, and not just talked about it.
Mr. Kennedy!
You think you know me?
And the opponent, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 260 pounds, Triple H.
Ladies and gentlemen, what an incredible match we have for you tonight. Not one, not two, but three WWE superstars vying to become the #1 contender.
You're not kidding, JR. This is going to be huge. Edge versus Triple H versus Mr. Kennedy. Only one can come out on top. Oh, I can feel that one out here.
A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
There's no way, JR, that Triple H is happy with Edge interrupting him earlier.
And Edge may live to regret turning the cerebral assassin's attention towards him. My God, a thunderous blow from that sledgehammer. And he goes for the neck breaker. A textbook reversal there.
He's going in for the kill. Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
As the match wears on, you have to wonder, why didn't that opulent opportunist Edge take the opportunity? And their head bounces off the King's knee. And he hits the neck breaker. Oh no, what's he gonna do here?
Oh my gosh, what a spear! I'm surprised he didn't break his opponent in half, JR.
A basic but effective maneuver.
He's throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
Oh, what an elbow drop. I think someone's looking for a weapon under the ring. This could get ugly.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. Oh man, that knee looked painful.
We all know.
And Triple H connects with the knee.
Triple H is on fire here tonight.
Now Edge and Kennedy know why he's called the King of Kings.
There it is, the pedigree. The referee had better get in there and take a look at that. We may need to stop this match. 2. We've got to be nearing the end here. I don't know how much these superstars have to give.
He's working the fundamentals there.
He's putting the knee to his opponent. Here's what the
game's knee connects. His opponent's groggy. Here it comes. The pedigree! The pedigree!
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
Dude, what an intense match. I love it.
You're right, King. And by the end of this match, we'll have a #1 contender for the WWE title. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. You're not going to get him with that one.
He can pin him right here, JR.
He's not going to get the 3 count without doing some more damage first.
opponent around like a rag doll. Oh, the elbow connects. You can't blame the superstars for looking under the ring for weapons. Anything you find under there could be a huge... He's going for the pin. Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight. We knew these superstars weren't going to be easy on each other, but this is too much.
Oh, man! The pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. He hits his opponent with the elbow. There's the pin.
1, 2, 3. The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
Triple H says what he does and does what he says.
The King of Kings is now poised to challenge for the WWE Championship. I hope Randy Orton was paying attention to that match. Thanks for tuning in to Raw. We now have a new #1 contender in Triple H, who won an exciting triple threat match last week.
He may have won, but the two guys who lost aren't too happy.
That's right, King. Edge and Mr. Kennedy want another shot at the game, and they'll get it tonight in a handicap match.
Let me get this straight. You challenged me and the Rated R Superstar to a handicap match tonight? You got a death wish or something? For the so-called cerebral assassin? You're pretty darn stupid.
You think you know me.
And here we go with this handicap match as the King of Kings. Triple H takes on two competitors he beat last week to become the #1 contender.
Like you said, it's a handicap match. Triple H is on his own out there. Maybe he's bitten off more than he can chew.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight.
Oh, did you see that knee?
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
He reversed it.
A vicious blow to the opponent. If you root around under the ring long enough, you're bound to find a weapon of some sort or another.
Good
Good grief! I don't care how tough you are. A chair shot is a chair shot. Whether you agree with their methods or not, there's no doubt in my mind.
The pedigree! The pedigree! He's had his back against the wall many times before, but the odds are certainly stacked against the King of Kings tonight.
And that's just how the game likes it. He lives for the challenge and loves overcoming the odds. And that punch lands hard.
He's working the fundamentals there.
And their head bounces off the game's knee.
The pedigree! The pedigree! Oh, man, what a neck breaker. He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 2.
A hard right hand. Knocking is a... This could be a pinfall.
1, 2. Was that 3? No. Come on.
A hard right hand. Knocking his opponent down. Triple H has his opponents wounded. He's overcome the odds. Can he get the win? What a knife-edge chop. And that's a stiff kick. What a spear! That'll put your lights out permanently.
Ow! What an elbow! He isn't fooling around.
And Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee. Next week, the game faces.
Oh man! The pedigree's the way to do it! That's for sure!
The referee had better get in there and take a look at that. We may need to stop this match. He may get the 3 count here.
2, 3!
And there it is. That's the match. Nothing evens the odds like a sledgehammer.
He ain't got under this bind, but with nobody to watch his back, there may be more trouble, and soon.
Welcome to Raw. We have a real treat tonight. A WWE Championship match.
Triple H has the #1 contender spot, but the beating he took last week may hurt his chances.
If there's one man who can put Randy Orton's title reign to the test, it's Triple H, no matter his condition.
Triple H, I wanted to wish you luck tonight in your championship match.
Thanks, Nate. You know better than anyone else what it's like to be in this situation.
It seems like only yesterday, you, me, and Randy, we were all one unit in Evolution.
That's history, Rick. And tonight will be historic. Thanks for stopping by.
Bring it home, champ.
go for our main event for the WWE Championship. Triple H, the game, the King of Kings, versus that Viper, that snake, Randy Orton.
Here we go, JR. But after the beating he took last week, is the game in any state to compete?
I don't know, King, but you can be sure he'll give it his all tonight. And he goes for the neck breaker. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop.
He's working the fundamentals there.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And you know, King, that damn snake Randy Orton will stop at nothing to hold on to his WWE title.
Nature Boy better watch his back, JR. Soon there'll be a new dirtiest player in the game. A clothesline out of nowhere!
It's been a grueling match so far. Triple H has taken his opponent to the limit. But does he have enough left to capture the WWE title?
Man, that was a vicious elbow drop.
This is his chance.
And Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
The referee had better get in there and take a look at that. We may need to stop this man. 2! Is that? No,
Don't look
only
at me.
2.
They kicked out.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
He's got his opponent locked in a submission hold.
We can see a tap out right here, JR.
I don't think this match will continue much longer, King. I don't think there's too much left in the tank here. What a vicious shot with the knee.
What a lethal series of kicks. He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. Ooh, what a vicious backbreaker.
And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. There's a fundamental move.
And Triple H connects with the knee.
There it is, the pedigree.
There's the pin. 1, 2. Oh, man, that was almost 3, JR.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
I'm just doing my job here.
This is very, very bad for Triple H.
Randy Orton has saved the game. I don't believe it.
What's happening here? These two working together?
I have no idea, King. I'm stunned. You're watching Monday Night Raw. Last week, we were close to crowning a new champion.
Last week was a classic, and we may never know who would have been the better man.
We do know that the King of Kings wants to get his hands on the two men who interfered in that match, and he asked for it to be no disqualification.
Triple H, I wanted to talk to you for a second.
Thing is, Randy, I've got nothing to say to you. I've got a match.
Last week, those two got what they deserved. I'm sure they'll get more of it tonight, but if you need someone to have your back, I've had it before.
That's the past. This is all the backup I need.
It's your game, Hunter. Play at your own risk.
I wouldn't want to be in the ring with Triple H tonight. He came so close to winning the WWE title last week, only to be screwed out of it by these two.
They cost Triple H his WWE title, and you can be sure he's out for revenge.
Ouch! That's gonna leave a mark, JR. Can you believe the odds are stacked against the game by his own choosing?
Don't forget, this is no disqualification, King, and that sledgehammer, that constant companion, is a true equalizer. What a shot! You can't take too many of those and expect to stay in this. And Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee.
Word for Edge and Kennedy's interference, last week's match could have been one for the ages.
Absolutely. These two men just sicken me. They're nothing more than two petty, jealous children.
Oh, man! Did you hear that chair shot, JR?
Look out! Look out! Look out! Oh! What impact on that spear! And that's a stiff kick.
He's going in for the kill. Oh, man! The pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Oh, man! What impact from that suplex! Could you believe what happened last week, JR? Randy Orton actually defending Triple H?
I can't explain the logic behind it, but Triple H should be wary of Orton. I wouldn't trust him as far as I could throw him. There's not an ounce of quit in any WWE superstar. But the human body has its limits, and they may have been reached here in this match. He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
We all know.
And Triple H connects with the knee.
Oh my, he's bleeding. That's an unfortunate. There it is, the pedigree.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 2.
This is brutal. Triple H, the cerebral assassin, showing why he's the deadliest player in the game in this no disqualification match. There's a fundamental move.
What a counter! Oh no! Here he comes!
And there are those famous educated feet.
The game's knee connects!
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. Here's what the fans came to see.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
He may get the 3 count here.
2!
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. We could be looking at a pinfall here,
1,
folks.
2!
Split second away from a 3 count. A swift kick to the opponent.
That was an impressive suplex.
He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
And now a pin. This could
1,
be it.
2, 3.
Well, there it is. That's the match. Triple H's celebration may be cut short.
What a counter.
Oh no! Game! Look behind you!
Where did Randy Orton come from?
Does it matter, King? What matters is he saved Triple H again.
No more unfair fights. At Royal Rumble, I want the 2 of you against me and Triple H.
What a match for the Royal Rumble! How are these 2 going to coexist? For one of the biggest WWE events of the entire year. 30 men will attempt to throw each other over the top rope in the Royal Rumble match.
4 superstars not involved in the Rumble itself may just blow the roof off this arena, JR.
Triple H and his unlikely partner, Randy Orton, are facing Mr. Kennedy and Edge in the culmination of a very personal battle.
Hunter, it may be just for one night, but Evolution rides again. Just like old times. After you two get the victory, we're going to party.
There's the bell, and here we go. The unlikely combination, Triple H and Randy Orton against Edge and Mr. Kennedy. Two men who've been a thorn in the sides of both their opponents.
Over the last few weeks, we've seen Orton come to the aid of Triple H. But what's Orton get out of this?
I don't know, King, but Triple H is the cerebral assassin. And if there's one person Orton won't outthink, it's the game.
Less than a week ago, Orton and the game were at each other's throats, JR. Can they really coexist tonight?
So far, they're taking care of business. I gotta say, these two are an absolute match made in hell. And he goes for the neck breaker.
Look out! The game's knee connects!
It appears he's looking to put his opponent away here.
Oh, man! The pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. There's the pin! One! Triple H and Orton are really taking the fight to their opponents.
And if they were ever to put their differences aside, what an impact that'd have on the rest of the WWE.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Excellent counter. What ring presence. I think fatigue is set in here, King. I don't think this is going to last too much longer.
He's working the fundamentals there.
And there is one stiff clothesline. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
He almost took his opponent's head off.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
What a match, King. These four competitors have put each other through heck. Well, like it or not, this one's over.
Orton said it. Edge and Mr. Kennedy weren't so tough when the numbers were even.
That was by no means a cakewalk for the winners, King. But I wonder what the future holds for the game and Randy Orton.
I'm going to guess the near future holds plenty of limo riding, kiss stealing, and wheeling dealing.
It's all about the game and how you play it. All about control and if you can take it. All about your stand and if you can play it.
You can't tell me that didn't feel good, Hunter. And now we celebrate. Evolution style.
Hey, that was a great match. You looked fantastic.
There are 12 more just like her, waiting for us. This is the night to celebrate. Triple H, Randy Orton, Ric Flair, together again.
For one night, I'll party with you, Rick. Orton, keeping my eye on you.
The fighting is done for one day. The rest of the night is for partying. Woo!
ladies and gentlemen, we're one day removed from Royal Rumble, and what a night it was.
From the looks of Triple H, Ric Flair, and Randy Orton, the after party was even better.
Could this be the reuniting of Evolution?
Disappeared pretty quick last night, Triple H. Randy and I ended up closing that club. Listen, if you need any help in your match tonight...
Once again, the winner is Shawn Michaels.
And as usual, he never misses a beat.
They can't keep me away. Besides, what's a championship chase to WrestleMania without Mr. WrestleMania?
Well, that line starts behind me. Hey, I've got a match with Kennedy. We'll catch up later.
Sounds good. And with all this talk about bands being put back together, you and I should talk.
Here we go in this one-fall matchup between Mr. Kennedy and the Game, Triple H. And these two are getting to know each other so well.
There's so much bad blood, they may have trouble sticking to the rules, JR. Speaking of sticking to the rules, how long until Edge comes running out?
A basic but effective maneuver. And there's the elbow and a jaw-jacking punch.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
Oh, I can feel that one out here.
I'm just receiving word, King, that Edge has been banned from ringside.
That's great. We'll finally get to see these two go at it, fair and square.
And that's a stiff kick. There's that double-A spine buster by Triple H. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
Oh, that headlock's on tight. There's a good reason that's called a backbreaker. It can snap your spine. He's got his opponent trapped in a tight headlock there. We're just a day removed from the Royal Rumble, JR, and these two are back at each other's throats.
Triple H and Mr. Kennedy picking up where they left off less than 24 hours ago. He's going for it all.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. That was a punch and a half. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. This is his chance.
And their head bounces off the Game's knee.
Orton, Flair, and Triple H got back in the swing of things last night. There's the pin.
Oh no! It looks like he's done. The proverbial.
That's it. The match is over.
Why can't that Edge leave well enough alone?
If he wants to get in the ring with Triple H and his sledgehammer, it's his funeral.
With that, the Game not only sent a message to Edge and Mr. Kennedy, but he also showed Evolution that he's capable of defending himself.
Raw. Have you looked on WWE.com today, JR? The Diva Search is back on. Do you know what that means?
Puppies?
No, it's... Wait. Yes! Puppies! You stole my line.
Triple H, we need to talk. I was serious about bringing DX back together.
The past is the past, Sean. There's only one thing I need.
You can't honestly be telling me you're going to side with Orton.
Funny. My ears were ringing. HBK, a reunited Evolution is what everyone is dying to see.
Evolution never would have existed without DX. Randy, Triple H is more of a degenerate than you'll ever know.
Triple H, I hope you're not listening to his selfish ways.
Look, guys, I'm doing just fine on my own. But how about this? I'll team with Sean tonight. And Randy and I will tag next week. Now, does that make everyone happy?
Ladies and gentlemen, set your video recorders and take note of this historic night. For one night only, one of the greatest teams of all time reunite.
And if you're not down with that, I'm sure they got a couple words for you. Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt.
What a devastating neck break. There's no denying the toughness of Lance Cade and Trevor Murdoch, but they're going to have to dig deep if they're to beat Triple H and Shawn Michaels. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow.
Dishing out the damage with the knee.
Cade and Murdoch, multi-time WWE Tag Team Champions, are not a team.
Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
And now a pin. This could be it. Great, vicious.
Oh my gosh, it's over, JR.
It sure is good seeing Triple H and the Heartbreak Kid together again. DX reunites. It could be short-lived though, King. Remember, Triple H is tagging with Randy Orton next week.
Thanks for tuning into Raw. And Triple H is being pulled in two different directions.
That tells me that after tonight, he'll side with Randy and Evolution, JR.
Keep in mind that it wasn't too long ago that the game was facing Orton for the WWE Championship team. How will they coexist tonight? Just when you think things can't get any bigger, now Evolution takes their turn in the spotlight.
Thankfully, this is only a one-night deal. I'd be scared if they joined forces on a regular basis.
And he goes for the neck break.
He's got his opponent trapped in a tight headlock there.
London and Kendrick have a huge task ahead of them. One of the brightest young tag teams of recent years, teaming against arguably the most dominant faction.
And the game hits the spine buster. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
What an elbow.
I had goosebumps seeing Triple H and Michaels back together last week. Tonight, there's a cold shiver running down his spine.
He's working the fundamentals there. There's the reversal.
What a kick that was. He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
Oh, man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
There's no doubting the heart and courage of London and Kendrick.
3!
Look,
and that's all she wrote, JR. It's over.
Different partners with the same outcome. Triple H's team gets the victory. Where did the animal come from?
He's no stranger to Orton or Triple H.
Did Orton line up Batista to help sway Triple H to Evolution? Inviting us into your home for Raw. We've seen in the last few weeks that Triple H has a tough decision to make.
I know the feeling, JR. The finals of this year's Diva Search contest have been announced, and I don't know who to vote for.
That's a shame, King. Anyway, Shawn Michaels and Randy Orton are scheduled to battle for the WWE Championship at No Way Out, which can't make matters easier for the game.
You can't be blind, Triple H. Orton manipulated Batista last week to get involved. You don't need to go down that road, Hunter. DX was about entertaining and having a good time, not about manipulation. I hope you do some serious soul searching with him.
After all the emotional turmoil of recent weeks, this should be a straightforward match for Triple H as he takes on the gold standard, Shelton Benjamin.
But Benjamin's no pushover, JR. You have to wonder how the game's emotional state may affect the outcome of this match.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. He's putting the knee to his opponent.
Triple H teamed with both Evolution and DX in recent weeks. I wonder which one he prefers.
For the WWE's sake, I hope he stays as far away from Orton as possible. We all know what's coming next.
Oh, man! the way to do it, that's for sure. He's got his opponent trapped in a tight headlock there. This is a huge match, JR, but this Sunday is even bigger. Orton versus HBK for the WWE Championship.
As Triple H gets more and more entangled in this emotional web, the complexity increases this Sunday at No Way Out. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
A swift kick to the opponent.
A ferocious clothesline. Just devastating. You know, Sean's a phenomenal talent. Maybe the game should just align with him and forget the whole DX evolution thing.
I don't think the gold standard wants anything to do with HBK and the powder keg that he...
There it is! The pedigree! Look at that! He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 1, 2, 3! Oh my gosh, JR! That's it! The match is over!
All I hear these days is DX or Evolution. I go out to eat. I don't hear smoking or non-smoking. I hear DX or Evolution. I go to the store. They don't ask me paper or plastic. The guy says DX or Evolution. Randy, Sean, you two put me in the middle of this. Fine. I'll be in the middle. At your WWE Championship match at No Way Out, I'm gonna be the guest referee.
Oh my goodness, JR! What a shocking turn of events!
I'm sure Orton and HBK are equally surprised. Now we'll really find out which side Triple H will be on. Folks, you can't miss No Way Out. This is No Way Out, ladies and gentlemen. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler here, calling all the matches on this stacked card.
And the cherry on top is a rematch for the WWE Championship. Randy Orton defends against the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels.
With the announcement on Raw that Triple H is going to be the guest ref, who knows what's going to happen?
Triple H, I'm sure you realize Evolution is where you belong. HBK is only using you to get to the WWE Championship. If you make sure I win tonight, we can rule WWE together.
I'm sure Evolution is trying to buy your favor, Triple H. You're smarter than that. All I'm asking is that you be smart in the match and do the right thing. Call it down the middle. Of course, you want to pedigree Randy just for fun.
Randy Orton and HBK want to play the game? Then it's game on. The match is in my hands. If I want to reform D-Generation X, I should make sure Shawn wins. If I want to be part of Evolution again, Randy should win.
And here we go with the main event. Can you feel the electricity? Can you feel the emotion, JR?
It's Shawn Michaels versus Randy Orton for the WWE Championship. But they have to know the match isn't in their hands. That honor belongs to the wild card, the unknown quantity, the special referee, Triple H. One of the things that must be weighing on these competitors' minds is how will Triple H call this match?
I can tell you right now, the game will call this match the way that suits his needs. Ow! That was a serious shot there. Oh, man! What a Russian leg sweep!
One thing's obvious. If we're to have a winner, Triple H will have to take a side tonight.
And you just know Triple H had the winner picked before the opening bell.
Calls his partner over, and they're looking to go to work on the opponent. Good Lord, what a power bomb!
Sweet chin music! I don't believe it!
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. It all may be coming to a close. Michaels versus Orton. Triple H has to make a decision. He has to make the count. Who will he choose? Their fate belongs to the game. I don't know if he's even going to be able to finish this match with a gusher like that. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. It's been a classic match so far, and a heck of a decision lies ahead for Triple H. When his hand counts 3, there will be no way out of the game's decision. The submission has been expertly applied, and now it's just a matter of time.
He saw that one coming.
He's got that submission hold locked in.
He sure does, JR. He might make his opponent tap out right here.
The submission is locked in. This could be huge.
Oh, did you see that knee? He hits his opponent with the elbow.
What a brutal power bomb.
He's working the fundamentals there.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A bulldog, smashing the opponent's skull into the ground.
And there's the figure 4 by Michaels. His opponent telegraphed that one.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
The HBK locks in the figure 4.
And now a pin. This could be it.
3.
Wow, what a match, JR.
Shawn Michaels, one of the best to ever set foot in the ring, is once again WWE Champion.
Big deal, JR. It sure seemed to me like he had the ref in his pocket.
The WWE board made Triple H referee. I doubt HBK had anything to do with it. I think everyone in this arena knows what that gesture means.
If that's true, then the WWE is in for a wild ride.
this is Raw. Shawn Michaels is our new WWE champion.
Yeah, thanks to a little help from the guest ref, Triple H.
It sounds like the old pot is calling the kettle black, King. You take a shortcut to your own mailbox.
As you may have heard, there's a new WWE champion. But what you may not know is that the band is back together. D-Generation X. The best is back. D-Generation X.
We're, the best? Better than the Four Horsemen?
Better.
Better than the Nation of Domination?
Believe it, brother.
How about, Extreme Expose?
You got me there. Kelly is a better dancer than you are, Sean.
Hold on a second. I beg to differ. Evolution will succeed without you, Triple H. It's time you learn that firsthand.
Randy Orton and HBK.
A sneak attack by Evolution. They've taken out Michaels, and now they're running all over the game. He's completely outnumbered.
What a punch! Did you hear the impact from that clothesline?
What a vicious shot with the knee.
And he strikes with the elbow. Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
Apparently, Evolution didn't take too kindly to DX saying that they were the greatest team in history.
Orton, Batista, and Flair's egos could fill this arena 3 times over.
What a striking chop, jarring the opponent's chest.
He's working the fundamentals there.
Both have to be lying on the mat.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
A vicious blow to the opponent. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
What a kick that was. What force behind that tackle. A vicious stomp. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks.
I can't believe he countered that one. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
There it is! The pedigree!
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
Oh, did you see that knee?
You know what I think, HBK? Orton and Evolution are green with envy.
No way. Admit it, Hunter. I'm faster, stronger, and smarter than you've ever been.
Well, did you see this coming?
You're right. They are green with envy.
DX has humiliated Evolution here tonight. Painted both the town and Evolution green.
DX may be laughing now, JR, but he who laughs last laughs best.
Evolution may have its chance tonight as they're in a 3-on-2 handicap match against DX. And this might be the biggest match in the history of Raw. DX versus Evolution. Two of the greatest factions of all time going head-to-head here tonight.
What a match this is going to be, JR. But Evolution has a one-man advantage. What a punch!
And he goes for the neck breaker. What a sneaky, vindictive move. He's tagged in his partner. Oh, the punch connects. After the humiliation they were dealt last week, you can be sure Evolution is out for retribution tonight.
Last week, Evolution was picked. The pedigree! The pedigree!
Can you, he may get the 3 count here. The kick connects. Here's what the fans came to see.
Oh, the King plants his opponent.
Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
He's dishing out the damage with the knee.
A textbook suplex. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
And Triple H connects with the knee.
There it is, the pedigree.
Here he goes, JR. He's been busted open. What? Look at all of that blood.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
I know these superstars want to keep going, but I don't know if they're going to be able to for much longer.
What a vicious shot with the knee. What a striking chop, jarring the opponent's chest.
It doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match. And he plants him down with authority.
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. Look at this. Here it comes. And Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee. Triple H and Shawn Michaels' friendship flows strong. Just 2 weeks ago, Michaels won the WWE title with the help of the game.
Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
He's putting the knee to his opponent. And a jaw-jacking punch. This could be a pinfall. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. What a nasty elbow.
Look out, here it comes.
And their head bounces off the King's knee.
The pedigree! The pedigree! He's dishing out the damage with the knee. That was a punch and a half.
Oh, and the knee connects.
There's the pin. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
And did you hear the impact on that kick?
And that punch lands hard.
The Gabe's knee connects.
There it is, the pedigree.
This is great, JR. He's going for the pin.
One. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And that's a stiff kick. What impact from the knee. And now a pin. This could be it.
He almost had the 3 count right there, JR. to his body crash into the ground. Looks like he's tagging in his partner. Oh, man, what a Russian leg sweep.
What a kick that was.
Oh, man, what a neck breaker.
There's no room for error when you're on the top rope. In the knuckles connect.
Oh, what a painful kick. Oh, man, that knee looked painful.
Come on. What a dirty move. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
Oh, look out, look out, look out!
A vicious blow to the opponent. And there's the submission. There might not be any way out of it.
Wow, there's a hole you don't want to find yourself in, JR.
You sure don't, King. We've seen many a superstar tap out to this one.
What a punch!
Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches. Oh, the punch connects. He's going up. This could backfire. And a heat of impact delivered with that elbow drop. And a jaw-jacking punch. What a fierce kick. Oh, what a low blow. There's no need for that. A swift kick to the opponent. And he hits the neck breaker.
That was a punch and a half. And he strikes with the elbow.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A basic but effective maneuver. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. He's up in the high rent district. This looks like...
And there's the elbow drop by Michaels.
And that punch lands hard.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2. In the knuckles connect.
He's working the fundamentals there.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A vicious stomp.
There's that smash mouth style and ugly offense.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Oh, did you see that knee?
Oh my! Just bursting those capillaries in their chest. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
1, 2, 3. The referee has called for the bell. That's it. Shawn Michaels and Triple H once again got the better of Evolution.
How do they keep doing it, JR? Evolution is all business.
You might have just answered your own question, Keith.
To the master.
You are tuned into Raw, ladies and gentlemen, and we have a big show for you tonight. Randy Orton and Triple H will square off to see who the #1 contender is.
Evolution versus DX. Speaking of this rivalry, WWE.com has a poll up where you can vote for which group is the best.
Either one would make for an intriguing contest at WrestleMania, and this should be an epic match.
Are you ready? I said, are you ready? Then, for the thousands in attendance and the millions watching at home, and for Randy Orton, let's get ready to suck it! I've got a match tonight, and on the foregone conclusion that I'm gonna win, I will become the #1 contender.
Triple H?
That means my destiny to once again become the WWE champion will be one step closer.
Hey, Triple H.
Hold on, Sean. That means at WrestleMania, I will take on the champ and shove his head so far up his...
Triple H!
What is it?
I'm the WWE champion.
Oh. That's right.
May the best man win, okay?
That's cool with me.
And if you're not down with that, we got 2 words for you.
Are you ready?
And the opponent, from Greenwich, Connecticut, weighing in at 260 pounds, Triple H.
We just got tired of doing what you...
Here we go with an incredible main event. A #1 contenders match for the WWE title.
That's right, JR. And one of these men, either Triple H or Randy Orton, will go on to face Mr. WrestleMania, Shawn Michaels, on the grandest stage of them all.
A vicious stomp.
He's working the fundamentals there.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. He's putting the knee to his opponent. Up the turnbuckle he goes. I hope he knows what he's doing.
Ow, that was a serious shot there.
I've got to say, it's been great seeing DX back together over the past few weeks.
But what happens if Triple H wins tonight? You can't expect Michaels and the Game to remain friends if they're facing each other for the WWE Championship.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
What a lethal series of kicks!
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
It appears he's looking to put his opponent away here. There it is, the pedigree.
Randy Orton is so devious, so manipulative. You know the only reason he wanted to side with Triple H was because he was terrified he might face him at WrestleMania.
Either way, things have royally backfired for Orton. He's not only lost his belt, but if he wants it back, he's got to beat the Game tonight.
Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. He puts the boot to his opponent.
Look out, here it comes. Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure.
Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
He countered that one perfectly.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Oh no! Everybody in this arena knows what's coming next.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
With the WWE title looming on the horizon, will the King climb back on his throne, or are we headed for another age of Orton?
I'll tell you, JR, it's rough to get to a point in a match where you want to keep going, but you just don't have anything left. And I think that's what's happening here.
There it is! The pedigree!
And there are those famous educated feet.
There's the pin! 1, 2! He almost had the 3 count right there, JR!
These two men have given it their all, but only one can be victorious. Only one can earn that double.
Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. Oh, what a painful kick! The pedigree! The pedigree! What a lethal series of kicks!
He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it. There it is! The pedigree!
This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have
it. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. A vicious stomp.
He's going in for the kill. Oh man, the pedigree's the way to do it, that's for sure. Look at that. No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar!
A textbook reversal there.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
It's like he read his opponent's mind.
Look at this. The game's knee connects.
The pedigree! The pedigree!
And now a pin. This could be it.
2. Get off my back. I'm doing my job. 1, 2.
He was a split
Leave the
second
referee to
away
me.
from a 3 count.
Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
He's working the fundamentals there.
What a vicious shot with the knee.
Oh, look out! Look out! Look out!
And their head bounces off the game's knee.
There it is, the pedigree. We could be looking at a pinfall here,
1,
folks.
2, 3.
And there it is. That's the match.
Triple H has earned the top contender spot for the WWE Championship.
That title is held by his DX partner, Shawn Michaels. Will these two face off?
I would assume so, King, but anything can happen in the WWE. Good night, ladies and gentlemen.
Bow to the masters. Break it down.
Thank you for joining us on Raw. We have some huge news. The main event at WrestleMania this weekend will feature Shawn Michaels and Triple H with the WWE Championship on the line.
But they're in DX together, JR. It's championship versus friendship.
I'm told that tonight, live on Raw, both members of D-Generation X will participate in a press conference.
First, I'd like to introduce the challenger to Shawn Michaels' WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Triple H.
Thank you. I want to say I'm really looking forward to facing the Heartbreak Kid on the grandest stage of them all. WrestleMania is the only place where the two of us have not done battle. Now, are there any questions?
Yes. This is for the game. Do you think DX can survive this match?
That's a good question. The answer is yes. It seems no matter how much we beat each other up, we can't get rid of each other. Speaking of my partner, here he is, WWE Champion Shawn Michaels.
So, if I bloody you and make you submit, we'll still be friends? Wow, that's a real friend, folks. Now, I'm happy to be here as your champion, and I'll be happy to leave WrestleMania as the WWE Champion. Now I'll take questions. No questions? Anyone? Bueller. Oh, you. Do you have a question?
Not really. Now, if either one of us was facing Randy Orton at WrestleMania, how long would the match last?
32 seconds. Thankfully, for all these people, it's Triple H versus HBK.
A WrestleMania moment in the making.
Make fun of me all you want, but Evolution is going to put both of you through a table and prove DX is overrated.
This press conference has broken down.
And now we've got a tables match on our hands.
A vicious stomp.
He saw that one coming.
A basic but effective maneuver. What a nasty elbow. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
And he strikes with the elbow.
What a brutal powerbomb.
Believe me, that move requires immense amounts of strength.
And there goes Orton.
There you go. Right through the table.
What a spear. That'll put your lights out permanently. Can you believe the jealousy of Orton? In 6 days, Michaels and Triple H face each other at WrestleMania. And he'll be damned if they arrive in one piece.
Oh, the elbow connects.
A vicious stomp.
Look on the bright side, JR. We're just 1 week away from WrestleMania, so this is the last time Evolution could get involved.
You're right there, King. And there'll be no fun and games this Sunday when HBK takes on the Game for the WWE title. That's it. That's all she wrote. How can a press conference become a table match?
Pretty easily from the looks of things.
I can't help but worry what the physical consequences will be. These two compete for the WWE Championship in 6 days at WrestleMania.
Bow to the masters. Break it down. Degenerate into some...
Thank you for tuning in, ladies and gentlemen. Good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry the King Lawler, pleased to greet you live from the biggest spectacle of the year.
I can feel the electricity in the air. Or is that the static electricity coming off that gigantic cowboy hat of yours, JR?
Very funny, King. We have an amazing night of WWE action here, which is sure to be highlighted by the WWE Championship match pitting champion Shawn Michaels against his DX teammate, Triple H. Let's take a look at how this contest came about. Randy Orton and Ric Flair were trying to reunite Evolution. HBK came back and expressed a desire to reform DX. As guest referee at No Way Out, Triple H named HBK the new WWE Champion, and in doing so, brought back D-Generation X. With Triple H as #1 contender, the two held a DX press conference that degenerated into a tables match. Now these two friends go at it officially for the WWE Championship. This is it, King. This is where it all comes to an end. This is the WrestleMania main event.
It doesn't get much bigger than this, JR. Triple H versus Shawn Michaels for the WWE Championship.
He hooks the head, and there's the Russian leg sweep. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
That'll just turn your chest beet red. And he strikes with the elbow.
He's not going to get caught with that one. A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent. He's putting the knee to his opponent. Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop. These two men are no strangers to victory. Both former Grand Slam champions, having held the Intercontinental, Tag Team, and World Heavyweight Championships on separate occasions. Will Triple H add another title to his collection tonight? Look at this, and Triple H rocks his opponent with the knee. Whether they're friends or not, these two are out to destroy.
He's going for the pin. 1, 2. That was so close to 3, he can taste it.
I'm doing my job.
What a wicked neck breaker.
He's got his opponent trapped in a tight headlock there.
A vicious stomp. A basic but effective maneuver. And there's the elbow. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. There's no DX jokes tonight. There's no Evolution interference. By God, this is WrestleMania. This is for the WWE Championship.
There it is!
One,
the pedigree!
2. I don't know if he's even going to be able to finish this match with a gusher like that. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow.
Look out! Here it comes! The way to do it, that's for sure. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2, 3. Well, there it is. That's the match.
It's all about the game, and how you play it. All about control and
Triple H is once again WWE Champion.
What a match, JR. It'll go down in the history books as a classic. Michael sure looks like he got attached to the WWE Championship.
That's a lot of trust being shown on the King's part. Think about what you're doing, Shawn. It's not worth it.
I certainly wouldn't turn my back on my opponent after I took his title.
Thank God. HBK exhibits admirable sportsmanship after losing that intense match.
don't drink, and I don't smoke. I don't do drugs. My addiction is wrestling. With no toxins and no distractions, I've been able to make an impact in world wrestling entertainment. But I still want to go farther. I have a feeling it won't be an easy path. I welcome the bumps on my road to WrestleMania.
Welcome to ECW. We've officially begun the road to WrestleMania. I'm Joey Styles, seated next to ECW icon Taz.
What a night we have planned, Joey. It's gonna be off the hook.
Two of the best young superstars in sports entertainment squaring off in what's sure to be a classic match.
Contest is scheduled for one fall. On the way to the ring, from Cameron, North Carolina, weighing in at 225 pounds, Jeff Hardy. From Chicago, Illinois, weighing in at 220 pounds, CM Punk.
Whoa! Hardy and Punk! This one's gonna be ridiculous, Styles!
You're right there, partner. These are two of WWE's hottest young stars.
If he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Who writes this stuff?
And he hits a big-time leg drop. Oh, and the knee connects. Tossing his opponent to the canvas with the arm drag.
That kick rocked him. And there's the takedown.
And he brings his leg crashing down.
He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent. He's working the fundamentals there.
Vicious stuff. And he drops the leg across his opponent. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
There's the smash mouth style and the ugly offense.
Both Hardy and Punk wrestle very similar high-risk styles.
That means it's going to be hard for one to get the advantage over the other.
There's the GTS. The go-to-sleep connects. And there's the pin.
1, 2.
Wow, they don't get much closer than that.
Here.
He's climbing the turnbuckles. Will this pay off? Hurricane Rana. You have to think, whoever wins this match will get a huge boost in confidence.
That's always the product of intense matches like this. You slip up, you're gonna regret it.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Uh-oh, here it comes.
There it is, the Anaconda Vice. He's choking the life out of his opponent.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
These two young athletic superstars did not disappoint.
That was one heck of a match. Hope they
Set up again soon. I couldn't agree more, partner.
Gentlemen, this is ECW. Tonight we get to see the ECW champion in action.
Tommy eats, sleeps, and breathes ECW, Joey. Kinda like me.
It's that dedication that's endeared him to the ECW fans.
You pulled out a lucky win last week, punk.
Somebody once told me, if you're good, you don't need luck.
I doubt you're good enough to beat me again.
I'm standing right in front of you, if you feel lucky.
This is ECW. We solve disputes the extreme way. If you two want to go at it again, what about an Extreme Rules match tonight? I'll even give the winner a shot at my ECW championship at the Royal Rumble.
Let's do it!
I'm in, but just know this, Jeff Hardy. When I go extreme, I don't hold back.
Second week in a row, these two superstars are putting their bodies on the line, all in the hope of going to the Royal Rumble for a shot at the ECW Championship.
And with stakes like that, you know they won't hold anything back.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. What a crushing leg drop. Strikes at his opponent with the knee. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. After the outcome of last week's match, Jeff Hardy must be feeling nervous.
There's no doubt about it that Punk's got the psychological advantage, but you and I know Hardy's never scared. He's got victory in mind for sure.
What incredible impact! The table practically exploded!
Oh man, that knee looked painful.
kick that was. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
Oh, the elbow connects.
Don't you think it's a bit strange that Tommy Dreamer would offer to defend his title against the winner of this match?
Not at all, Joey. Tommy's a proud competitor, and he knows these two very well. Wow, look at that confidence. He's letting his opponent know who the boss is. He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent. Whoa, look at this!
Did you see that? He just drove his opponent right through the tape.
I've seen matches won and lost because of moves like this.
They're in trouble. Just remember, whoever comes out on top in this match will receive an ECW title shot at the Royal Rumble.
Look at that! Talk about a crimson mask! These superstars have been pounding the hell out of each other, and now we're starting to see the effects of that. That kick rocked them. Looks like trouble right there, I'm telling you.
He connects. They could be out.
Here's the pin. This could be it. 2.
What a fierce kick. He's going for the pin.
1, 2. Well, I don't know a lot about a lot of things, but that looked like a 3 count to me.
This Extreme Rules match has been full of action so far.
This kind of match is perfectly...
What a bulldog!
He could have the pin right here. 1, 2, 3. After a match like that, I wouldn't mind seeing them scrap again.
These two left it all in the ring, that's for sure. What a match.
That was definitely extreme, Joey. I just hope they're both okay.
I'm sure earning a shot at the ECW Championship will help CM Punk's healing process. ECW is live. Along with Taz, I'm Joey Styles calling the action.
CM Punk and Jeff Hardy have tangled the last 2 weeks, but tonight they're teaming up.
We'll see if they can coexist against some very stiff competition.
I hear we're pairing up tonight against Burke and Morrison. Listen, I got a little banged up after our Extreme Rules match last week. If we want to beat these guys, we should probably limit my ring time. You know me, though. I'll do my best.
Hardy and Punk have had extreme contests over the past few weeks, but tonight they're teaming up to take on two fearsome competitors.
If they're going to have a chance of winning, they'll need to put their past behind them and work together as a cohesive unit. Look at the force behind that leg drop.
He's putting the knee to his opponent.
He's working the fundamentals there.
What fantastic extension on that leg drop. You can tell Hardy's feeling the effects of the Extreme Rules match last week. He appears to be favoring his leg. I wonder how that will affect the outcome of the match.
I try to get out of that bad boy as soon as possible, you know what I'm saying? That kick rocked him.
By winning the match last week, CM Punk has earned his shot at the Royal Rumble.
But he can't afford to look past the match.
What a bulldog!
Uh-oh, here it comes.
Perfect Russian leg sweep.
It's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple.
There's no doubting the competitive level of Punk and Hardy getting in the ring again.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it. That's the way you do it. Nothing like the sight of your own blood to take the fight right out of you. You can't take this kind of beating and expect to win the match. This thing ain't gonna last. Here's the pin. This could be it. If he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Who writes this?
Sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
This could be 3 right here.
1, 2. Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure. Oh, vicious stuff. And he drops the leg across his opponent.
Looks like trouble right there, I'm telling you.
And Punk drives him to the canvas. You have to imagine that Morrison and Burke may be jealous.
2. Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost 3. He's going in for the kill.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep. What a kick that was.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could be it. That kick rocked him. Ouch! What an elbow!
A swift kick to the opponent.
Here's the pin. This could be it.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Here it comes!
And he strikes.
Good night! Punk hits the go to sleep. This could be 3 right here. 1, 2, 3! I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy about it, but this one is in the books. Those two weren't at full strength, but they still did it. My hat's off to them, and I'm not even wearing a hat.
Usually, when John Morrison and Elijah Burke smell blood, they're nearly unstoppable. That was not the case tonight. welcome to another live installment of ECW.
The champ's got a big test tonight. Elijah Burke is no joke.
This non-title match, combined with facing CM Punk at the Royal Rumble, marks a pretty busy week for Tommy Dreamer.
Hey man, listen, I'm worried about getting jacked by the same guys you faced last week.
What do you want me to do about it?
I want you in my corner tonight to watch my back.
You know you and I have a championship match in a few days, right? All right, okay. You're lucky you're an ECW legend.
I don't care if you beat us last week. You aren't deserving of a shot at the ECW Championship. Tommy Dreamer had no authority to make the match for Royal Rumble. He did it because he knows he couldn't handle the Tuesday Night Delight. This injustice will soon be remedied. You can't stop my destiny.
What a strange relationship we have brewing between Tommy Dreamer and CM Punk, as the champion asks his challenger to watch his back tonight.
One thing I like about Punk is that he's a competitor, and he's not looking for any shortcuts. He wants Dreamer at his best.
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee, and he hits a big-time leg drop. And he hits the neck breaker. What the? Morrison enters the ring and strikes Dreamer. He just got Burke disqualified. Dreamer and Punk seem to be getting the better of Burke and Morrison.
will retreat doesn't mean this thing's over, Joey.
Punk might have been thinking about doing something there.
Then why didn't he? If the champ gives you an advantage, you got to take it.
Pay-per-view. Joey Styles and Taz here, where the ECW Championship is on the line.
I hear it's going to be an Extreme Rules match. You know, not for nothing, I'm not really down with that, to tell you the truth.
That doesn't sound like an ECW original talking to me.
Why? Because I don't want two talented superstars maiming each other?
It should be a violent confrontation, that's for sure. And Dreamer's ECW Championship is on the line. We'll see that match and many others tonight.
This is the big time, Punk. Give it everything you got. You're good. But we're about to find out if you can go extreme with me.
This is it, Taz. This is where it all comes to a head. CM Punk versus Tommy Dreamer for the ECW title. Do you think Dreamer will regret his decision?
We'll just have to wait and see, Joey. This one could go either way.
What a fierce kick. Just 5 days ago, Punk had Dreamer's back against Elijah Burke. But after Morrison's interference, it looked like Punk was going to strike Dreamer.
Hey, look, when the ECW title's on the line, friendship counts for nothing.
Oh my God, that did some serious damage.
He's going in for the kill.
And Punk drives him to the canvas. Here we go. There's the GTS. The go-to-sleep connects.
He's making a cover.
Tommy Dreamer's been in a lot of extreme matches. Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
CM Punk has captured the ECW Championship.
Yeah, but at what cost? Dreamer looks really hurt out there.
We have medical personnel out, tending to Tommy Dreamer. ECW Live, we have a new ECW champion.
Meanwhile, Tommy's still in the hospital with a punctured lung. This shouldn't have happened.
There's always a risk in Extreme Rules matches, Taz. You know that. But it was a great contest.
Say whatever you want, Joey. I got something I need to do.
What? Where are you going?
At Royal Rumble, a superstar got hurt. My good friend and ECW original, Tommy Dreamer. And I am sick and tired of this happening time after time. You people love Extreme Rules matches? Well, I'll tell you what, it takes a huge toll on us. It's the single reason I had to retire.
When a superstar is injured, it's bad for business, and my family doesn't like that. Thanks to Taz's concerns, I'm hereby abolishing extreme matches. Effective last week. That means CM Punk's win at Royal Rumble is negated. And I need him to come out right now to relinquish the ECW Championship.
What, that's it? Sorry, CM, no more title? You're too extreme for ECW?
Unfortunately, yes, but...
Talk about hitting a guy when he's down. Elijah Burke maliciously attacked the dejected CM Punk.
Punk brought it on himself with his actions, Joey.
When did you turn state's evidence anyway, partner? To ECW, and tonight we start a tournament to decide the next ECW champion.
Hopefully it'll go to someone more deserving of the championship.
I don't believe there's anyone on the ECW roster who isn't deserving, Taz.
What you see in the ring is the future of this business.
You got that right, partner. CM Punk is a truly outstanding superstar.
I'm not talking about Punk, man. I'm talking about Morrison. This is the man with pure wrestling know-how. Punk now, that's a different story. His viciousness has no place on TV.
going for the leg drop. He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent.
And that's a stiff kick. He connects. They could be out. Thanks to you, Taz. This is just the first round of a tournament to crown a new ECW champion after Punk was cruelly stripped of the title earlier tonight.
Hey, look, you can't go crippling your opponents to win a match. We all have families to feed. Punk's got to learn when enough is enough. Now, I'm really worried about Dreamer, Joey. He's a close personal friend of mine, and he just got mauled by Punk at the Rumble.
We all wish Dreamer the best, Taz, but he's a proud competitor. You know he wouldn't have had it any other way.
Get a punctured lung, man. You think that's what Tommy wanted?
Tommy's a damn hardcore legend and has ECW pumping through his veins. So yes, that's exactly what Tommy wanted. He was one step ahead on that one. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. A vicious stomp. And he brings his leg crashing down.
Wait a second. What's he doing?
What a bulldog.
Looks like he's going for it.
There's the GTS. The go-to-sleep connects.
He's making a cover.
As the action gets more intense, you have to... The referee is calling for the bell. The match is over. Our uncrowned champion has moved on to the next round.
At least he's earned it the right way.
That's what the 4 remaining superstars are trying to do to get to the ECW championship. Welcome to ECW. The tournament to crown a new ECW champion continues.
These are some big matches tonight, no doubt.
CM Punk versus Elijah Burke may very well blow the roof off of this arena.
Hey now, I know the score. Injuries come with the territory. Don't worry about me. I'll heal. Focus on your match.
Yeah, round 2 of a tournament for a championship I never lost.
You're rightfully ECW champion. No matter what Stephanie or anyone else says, go out there and be extreme by any means necessary. Break rules. Use a weapon. Get disqualified. Don't worry about this stupid tournament. We both know it's bogus. Just do your job as an ECW superstar.
Just over 2 weeks ago, CM Punk won the ECW title following a stunning victory over Tommy Dreamer. But thanks to the match is over. That's all she wrote.
Just like that, CM Punk is out of the tournament.
CM Punk needs to learn to play ball here, Styles.
Now, we will definitely have a new ECW champion in the tournament final next week. What a misstep by Punk.
Live from Richmond, Virginia. Tonight, we culminate our tournament by crowning a new ECW champion.
It'd be nice to have some fresh blood wearing the gold, Joey. I know where my money's on.
Yes, your opinions haven't been very well guarded these days, partner.
You really shook things up last week. Nice going. Elijah Burke thinks he's a lock to win the championship? Maybe you should show him how a real extreme.
America, you get the honor of seeing me before I coast in there and beat Jeff Hardy without even breaking a sweat. Before I become the new ECW champion. I will usher in a new era. Not of extreme, but of the Elijah experience. I'm a champion you can be proud of. Not some frail has-been like Tommy Dreamer, or a greasy wannabe rebel like CM Punk. I'm a true paragon of virtue.
That's why it's called ECW, fans. And Taz, don't forget it.
CM Punk just ruined the tournament finals.
What'd I tell you? The guy's nothing but a thug.
Welcome, ladies and gentlemen. We are here at No Way Out. Joey Styles and Taz greeting you from ringside. And what a night we have, partner.
That's right, Styles. We should have the finals of the ECW Championship Tournament tonight with no interruptions this time.
Yes, I think CM Punk might be a little busy with his opponent to worry about the result of that match.
Stephanie wants to keep you busy tonight so you don't get involved in the ECW Championship match. So, I got you a match against none other than Big Daddy V. Oh, and keep in mind that if you do interfere with the finals, you will be suspended in...
CM Punk must be questioning his decision. He could have been wrestling for the ECW title had he not been disqualified. But instead, thanks in no small part to Taz, he's up against the 500-pound mastodon, Big Daddy V.
And maybe this will teach him to think before he acts. And there's the go to sleep, knee to the temple.
Later on tonight, Elijah Burke will take on Q.
If he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Who writes this stuff?
Looks like he decided to grab a weapon from under the ring. Oh my God! What a sickening impact from that sledgehammer!
Wait a second, what's he doing?
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
Here's the pin. This could be it.
1, big 2. Wow, I thought he had the pin for sure.
Good job here. Ha! That's the way to do it. Grab a weapon from under the ring and start swinging.
It appears he's bleeding from that last shot. How in the world is a human body supposed to withstand that kind of impact?
He's got victory in mind for sure.
And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple. He wasted no time in going for that pin.
2. Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost 3.
I'll never understand why there are so many dangerous objects under the ring. Doesn't anyone look under there before the match starts? He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
There's the GTS. The go-to-sleep connects.
His opponent might not have enough left to kick out of this one. That's all she wrote, man.
I know what a tough competitor CM Punk is, but I'm still surprised he won tonight.
Nobody can doubt the toughness of CM Punk. It's his discipline that I worry about.
Disciplined or not, he picked up a big win here at No Way Out. Along with Taz, I'm Joey Styles, and we thank you for joining us.
We got a new champion, baby, and I'm proud to say it's Elijah Burke.
It was an intense matchup at No Way Out, but you're right. Elijah Burke came out with the gold.
Allow me to introduce you to the new ECW champion, the one, the only, the Elijah Experience, Elijah Burke. Now, Elijah, you've tap danced over the competition in the tournament, and hey, wait a second, where's the title?
Don't you have it? I thought you were going to present it to me.
Guys, calm down.
What the hell are you doing with my ECW championship?
Yours, Elijah? I don't remember anyone beating me for it.
I earned that, punk. It's mine. Give it back, or else.
How about we find out who the real ECW champion is? Right now, in a last man standing match. No DQs, no countouts, and may the most extreme man win.
And we've got an impromptu last man standing underway as CM Punk challenges the new ECW champion, Elijah Burke.
Yeah, Punk's got some nerve, I'm telling you that right now. I hope Burke knocks him right out.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
Oh, vicious stuff.
I think someone's looking for an advantage under that.
He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
Punk picked up a huge win at No Way Out over Big Daddy V, but arguably, Elijah Burke had the biggest win of the night, beating Jeff Hardy to become ECW champion.
Burke is the better man, Styles. He's 10 times the man CM Punk is, and a champion we can...
What a bulldog! I think he's through playing around. Good night. Punk hits the go-to-sleep.
This isn't how you win the ECW title, Styles. Punk can't even play by the rules, yet alone beat Burt failing.
Punk's certainly taking the fight to an unsuspecting Burt here tonight, just 2 days after his grueling matchup at No Way Out. Oh my, an explosive suplex. Looks like he decided to grab a weapon from under the ring. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple.
This is a crock. Burt just had the match of his life 2 days ago, and now he's got to fight in a last man standing match. Look at that. Talk about a crimson mask.
A physical match like this will take its toll, and I think that's exactly what we're seeing here.
That kick rocked him.
Uh-oh, he's looking for an object. This is going to be trouble. He's putting that weapon to good use here.
No doubt. As long as he's got that thing, he's in the driver's seat.
And that's a stiff kick.
And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple. I love it. Talk about rubbing your opponent's face in it.
2, 3, 4,
Taz, what are you...
7.
My partner has left the booth. What the hell? He's choking out CM Punk. Taz is telling the referee to count Punk, who looks lifeless. I can't believe this.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It's over.
Elijah Burke has won this impromptu last man standing match. All thanks to Taz. This is the strangest turn of events I have ever witnessed. ECW is here live and about to explode. I'm Joey Styles, but I'm really not sure who my broadcast colleague is anymore.
I'm a man with ECW's best interest at heart, Joey.
Tonight's main event features 3 men vying to become the #1 contender in a triple threat match.
Punk, I want you to know why I got involved last week. It's because of ECW's championship and its heritage. You see,
Here's the main event of the evening. A triple threat match as CM Punk takes on Big Daddy V and John Morrison, with the winner becoming the #1 contender for the ECW title. And hopefully will have no interference. He's going for the pin! And he hits a big-time leg drop. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee.
He slipped out of that one.
And he goes for the neck breaker. Just last week, Punk came so close to regaining the ECW title. Elijah Burke was down for the count until someone decided to interfere.
Hey, get off my back. What I did was good for ECW, plain and simple.
And he throws his opponent onto his back. Brings his leg crashing down. Going into this match, you've got to think that Punk will be the favorite, holding wins over both Big Daddy V and John Morrison in recent weeks.
He's beaten him once, Joey, but now he's facing him at the same time. That's how you make a statement.
And they're out.
Oh, look how his opponent landed off that belly-to-belly suplex.
Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. What a reversal. What a fierce kick.
That'll rearrange his spine a little bit.
And he hits the neck breaker. They're in trouble. This is a painful submission hold and used to great effect here. What height on that leg drop. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Wait a second, what's he doing? And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple.
He's gone toe-to-toe with CM Punk several times.
His opponent might not have enough left to kick out of this one.
It's bleeding all over the place. This one's getting ugly. Crossing his opponent to the canvas with the arm drag. There's the cover. One. Can he do it?
Two. Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost free. That kick rocked him.
Oh, vicious stuff.
Look at the force behind that leg drop.
The kick connects. Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
CM Punk is nothing but a vicious dog. I don't think he... Here's the pin. This could be it.
Two. Wow, they don't get much closer than that. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. A sick neck breaker.
He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. GTS, the go-to-sleep connects. And that's a stiff kick.
This could be three right here.
1, 2, 3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
That win means CM Punk is next in line to compete for the ECW Championship. Let's hope that match has no interference.
I don't expect you to understand what I did last week, Styles, but Elijah Burke does not need any help to defend the championship.
That remains to be seen, partner. The two will clash next week with the ECW Championship on the line. Welcome to ECW, Joey Styles and Taz at ringside, and we have got a blockbuster main event.
You know it, Joey. It'll be quite an experience, if you know what I mean.
Will CM Punk regain the championship that was so unceremoniously stripped from him weeks ago? And will Taz show extreme bias?
I'll call it fairly because I'm that much of a professional. Thank you very much.
Giving you a title shot is like giving a can opener to a baby. You're not going to do anything with it. This is a wrestling match, and there's no way you can beat me without resorting to your old barbaric tactics.
Ladies and gentlemen, it doesn't get bigger than this. CM Punk versus Elijah Burke for the ECW title. This is the match Punk has fought so hard for, defeating Big Daddy V and John Morrison in the triple threat last week. He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. Punk defeated Tommy Dreamer at the Royal Rumble, winning both the ECW title and the former champion's respect. Fact is, this is a match for a title that CM Punk never lost.
CM Punk was stripped of his title because he deserved it.
Is that it? No! 2 15/16.
What a fierce kick.
He's working the fundamentals there.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. He puts the boot to his opponent. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Wait a second. What's he doing?
What a bulldog.
He's going in for the kill. And there's the go to sleep. Knee to the temple.
Elijah Burke won the ECW title just 3 weeks ago. But can he?
This could be 3 right here.
1, 2, 3.
After a match like that, I wouldn't mind seeing them scrap again.
The wheel has come full circle. CM Punk has regained the ECW Championship. And there goes my partner again. I imagine Elijah Burke didn't expect his reign to be over so quickly, but those are the breaks. to another edition of ECW, the most extreme show on television.
WrestleMania is right around the corner, Styles. I love this time of year.
We still don't know what awaits ECW's new champion at the big event.
I have a few ideas, Styles, but you don't really need to know that because you're basically on a tour.
You got me to agree to accompany you to the ring tonight, but you better not need backup. I'm nowhere near 100%, but you can handle yourself.
Here we go with this non-title matchup as the champion CM Punk takes on his old rival John Morrison. As it stands, we still don't know who the champion might face at WrestleMania, but you have to think a win here tonight would put Morrison at the top of the list. The kick connects. What a counter! He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat.
A serious slam there.
He's putting the knee to his opponent. Oh, vicious stuff.
There's the drop kick. That kick rocked him. He's intent on leaving a mark on his opponent.
And he brings his leg crashing down. There's the monkey flip. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. And he hits a big-time leg drop. Oh, vicious stuff. He was one step ahead on that one.
He's working the fundamentals there.
He puts the boot to his opponent. Fantastic extension on that leg drop. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Good night. Punk hits the go to sleep.
What a nasty elbow. He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat.
On the mat, shoulders down. This could, if he hadn't cut his fingernails earlier, that would have been a 3 count. Who writes this stuff?
A swift kick to the opponent.
Whoa, look at this.
And Punk drives him to the canvas.
Do you give up?
I'm not sure if everyone's going to be happy about it, but this one is in the books.
With that loss, Morrison's hopes for a championship match may have been extinguished.
This looks like an ECW championship reunion. So I thought I'd join you two. Why don't we invite another former champ?
Here's the deal. We want both of you at WrestleMania, and get this, in a tag team match. You know what time it is, CM Punk? It's time that I really teach you what the word extreme means. And Dreamer, you're not looking too good these days. You need retirement a little bit more than I do. You know what? Maybe a few suplexes on that injured midsection. You know, that would do the trick.
That sounds like a great match for WrestleMania. And Taz, since your team made the challenge, I'll let Punk's team pick the stipulation. Any stipulation.
What an announcement! Taz is coming out of retirement for WrestleMania, and he's teaming up against the ECW champion. is it? WrestleMania, the grandest stage of them all. I'm Joey Styles, honored to be at WWE's flagship event. Conspicuously absent, of course, is Taz, who will actually be competing tonight in a featured ECW tag team bout. Let's look at how all of this came about. CM Punk captured the ECW Championship from Tommy Dreamer at the Royal Rumble, unfortunately injuring the former champion. As a result, Stephanie McMahon abolished extreme matches and held up the ECW Championship. Instead of accepting this, Punk went out of his way to ruin the tournament. This drew the ire of former ECW champion Taz, who aligned with Elijah Burke and challenged Punk and Dreamer to a match tonight. But Punk and Dreamer choose the stipulation. Which side will win? We'll find out tonight. Unfortunately, my colleague whined to Stephanie McMahon to take me off announce duties, so Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler will call this ECW match. Hope Taz gets the hell beaten out of him tonight.
So you chose a table match tonight, huh? You're gonna regret that after I T-bone you right through the pond.
I'll tell you, folks, things haven't turned out quite like we expected. We're underway calling this tables match.
You're right, JR. This is going to be off the hook. Taz is out of retirement, and he'll be teaming for one night only against the ECW champion.
Oh, what a spine buster. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Oh, the punch connects.
He hits his opponent with the elbow. He used all his weight on that leg drop.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And there's the head scissor. This is Dreamer's first official match since returning from that chest injury. An injury caused by the man he's teaming with tonight. And you have to wonder whether there's any bad blood still brewing.
There better not be. When you're against two competitors like Burke and Taz, you're going to have to work together just to survive.
And that's a stiff kick. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And he hits the DDT, just driving the head to the floor.
Well, like it or not, this one's over.
What a win for CM Punk and Tommy Dreamer.
Maybe Taz should have stayed retired after all.
Tonight, Tommy, you and I brought back Extreme. I think everyone wants to see us do it one better. You and me in the same match for my ECW championship.
Matchup, JR. You have to wonder what state these two competitors' bodies are in after that.
I don't think it matters, King. Dreamer and Punk aren't thinking about exhaustion anymore. This is above them. This is WrestleMania. This is for the ECW title. Can you believe this, King? Fresh off a huge win against Taz and Elijah Burke, these two are going at it again.
Punk got his retribution, JR, and now he wants to take things one step further to prove he's the true ECW champion by taking Dreamer to the extreme one last time. See the way his head planted into the floor off that pile driver?
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
And there's the leg drop.
And did you hear the impact on that kick? And there's the takedown.
Here's what the fans came to see. Tommy Dreamer is synonymous with the word.
That's it! The match is over!
That's 2 WrestleMania wins in one night for CM Punk.
Is this deja vu, JR? Dreamer looks hurt.
I hope he's okay, King, but those were 2 slobber knocker matches in a row.
Tommy Dreamer is up on his own, but he certainly doesn't look happy. Those two have great respect for one another, and the fans have great respect for them.
WrestleMania. This is Michael Cole, along with my broadcast partner, Jonathan Coachman.
It's good to be in Los Angeles, where they treat me like the respectable gentleman that I am.
Speaking of gentlemen, The Undertaker is in our main event.
That's good news for everyone, except his opponent.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're in for a stellar main event here as the Dead Man takes on the quick-tongued Santino. Oh, what a vicious jab with the right. There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. A vicious stomp. Oh my, what a splash. And a jaw-jacking punch. There's a fundamental move. Quite honestly, I don't think Santino has a prayer in this matchup.
Oh, man. This is just about the last hole you want to find yourself in.
And there's the elbow. And that punch lands hard.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
I think he's through playing around.
The tombstone pile driver.
The Undertaker is a
Here's the pin.
And there's the leg drop. Santino's a crafty, loud, arrogant individual who always has a plan in the works.
Oh, man. Look out. He's going in for the kill. I think he's gonna fly.
What a nasty elbow. A basic but efficient maneuver. A vicious. Stomp.
It looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent. Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years? There's the cover. Can he do it?
What a crushing leg drop. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. A vicious stomp.
There are limits to the amount of punishment that a human body can absorb. And if you want proof of that, just take a look at these superstars.
The tombstone pile driver.
He could pin his opponent right here. 2, 3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done. I can't say I'm surprised at that result.
Santino is a talented superstar, but it's hard to ever bet
Coach and I are both excited to bring you a great show, which includes a tag team title match.
Who do you think you are? Speaking for me.
Well, aren't you excited, partner?
Yes, but you never speak for me. Understand?
You sure took a beating last week. You all right?
Oh, I'm just a great. I'm sure I'll feel better after Undertaker does the same thing to you tonight.
I doubt it. I got the dead man's number.
I bet you won't last as long as I did against him.
Yeah, keep walking, Undertaker. I'll be seeing you later.
This is going to be a technical matchup. It's The Undertaker, the best pure striker in the game, versus the tough-nosed Irishman Finlay.
Here he comes!
And there it is. The big boot connects. The Undertaker has a point to prove here. Shutting up Finlay after claiming he has the dead man's number has to be the Phenom's top priority.
Tombstone pile driver! How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
1! He can get the pin right here.
3! Finlay, and that's the match!
Separating the wheat from the chaff. That's one fight Finlay.
Joining us for SmackDown. The Royal Rumble is rapidly approaching, but we have a huge main event tonight.
Literally massive, Cole. Undertaker versus the Great Khali for the World Heavyweight Championship.
Blockbusters like this can only be seen on SmackDown.
Monsters will collide in the ring tonight. What a main event. Undertaker versus the Great Khali. It literally doesn't get any bigger than this. What a decapitating lariat. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
I think someone's been taking flying lessons.
Here's the reversal.
Oh, the hand connects with the throat. Can Undertaker keep his momentum rolling? He's been victorious over Finlay and Santino in recent weeks, but will he add the Punjabi Nightmare's name to that list?
Oh, man. Here it comes.
What an incredible choke slam.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. There's the suplex. A basic but efficient maneuver. What a crushing leg drop. A vicious stomp. Question has to be brought up. Will The Undertaker go into the Royal Rumble with the coveted world title around his waist? Oh, what a vicious jab with the right.
Oh, no. You know what's coming next.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
One. There's the cover. Two. He almost got the 3 right there.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
How much more abuse can a human being take? If this match doesn't end soon, I think we might have a serious injury on our hands.
That's the way to do it. Nothing like the sight of your own blood to take the fight out of you.
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there.
Two guys aren't enough to take out the Phenom, even when one is a great colleague.
Where did Finlay come from?
That just got The Undertaker mad.
Numbers game is finally caught up with the Phenom. We need some officials out here. Why attack The Undertaker and then just leave?
It looks like they accomplished what they were after, Michael.
The most exciting show on network television, Friday Night SmackDown. Last week, The Undertaker was assaulted by Santino and Finlay, but why?
If they want you to know, Michael Cole, they'll tell you.
Well, they've requested some airtime tonight, so hopefully we'll get some answers.
We are sick and tired of being pushed around on SmackDown. How are we supposed to get ahead in the WWE with freaks of nature like The Undertaker bulldozing everyone?
But we're not worried. We aren't intimidated. We know The Undertaker's WrestleMania streak will end. The man is coming.
You're old news, Undertaker. We're the new school. But it's not all bad. The man has a present for you, dead man.
Be careful what you wish for.
Is this the so-called present for The Undertaker?
Here we go. And Undertaker can't be too focused on who the man is right now with Edge, the ultimate opportunist, staring down at him. Santino and Finley now call themselves New School. And on some level, you got to think that's a jab at the seasoned veteran. And a jaw-jacking punch. A basic but efficient maneuver.
Here comes the body splash.
Oh, the punch connects. There's a fundamental move.
A textbook reversal. Can he follow up?
Oh, what a vicious jab with the right. A vicious stomp.
I think he's through playing around.
That could have done some serious damage. A vicious stomp. And there's the leg drop. Undertaker had the title won last week against the Great Khali until New School interfered in the match. And I, for one, predict the Undertaker will soon go old school.
The tombstone pile driver.
Edge and Undertaker have a...
There's the cover. Can he do it? 2, 3. I don't believe it. This one's over. Undertaker takes out another foe, but it looks like he's got bigger problems on the horizon.
This New School is a formidable combo, even if we don't know the identity of the man.
Undertaker has never shied away from a back. Coach, and we have an unbelievable night of WWE action on tap.
I always look forward to the Royal Rumble match every year. It's the most unique match in our business, bar none.
We've had a late edition of another contest tonight, too. New School has challenged The Undertaker to a handicap match. In fact, it's going to happen right now. What's that in Finley's hands? It looks like an urn.
Well, it's no shillelagh, Michael Cole. It must be the present from the man. It's beautiful.
Santino and Finley had to have known this beating was coming. Undertaker never forgives and never forgets. What a nasty elbow. A vicious blow to the opponent. Solid wrestling maneuver. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage.
Oh man, here it comes.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
One. Finley and
two. He almost got the three right there.
What a crushing leg drop. A vicious stomp. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
A vicious stomp. Oh, the lariat knocks their opponents down.
It looks like he's decided to finish off his opponent.
The Tombstone pile driver.
You know the Undertaker will never cower. It doesn't matter if it's 1, 2, or 20 men. The Phenom backs down from no mortal. A stiff shot with the elbow. A simple move that sets up bigger things. That'll leave a mark. Oh, what a clothesline.
He saw that one coming.
Oh, the hand connects with the throat. What height on that leg drop? There's a fundamental move. And there's a stiff clothesline.
Oh no, you know what's coming next.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
One.
He's going for the pin. These superstars have inflicted so much damage on each other that I'm getting exhausted just watching them.
A swift kick to the opponent. Oh, what a vicious jab with the right. Oh my, look at this.
The Tombstone pile driver. This could be 3 right here.
What a decapitating lariat. And a jaw-jacking punch. Oh, the hand connects with the throat. Look out, look out, look out, oh man! Choke slam. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage.
There's the cover.
1, 2, 3! The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over.
Even a weakened Undertaker is still very dangerous.
It is the urn that's hurting the Undertaker. What's going on?
New School has the dead man's number. They can finish him off anytime they want.
SmackDown, and there are many interesting notes coming out of an exciting Royal Rumble.
Who says lightning can't strike in the same place, Michael Cole? Rey Mysterio won the Royal Rumble match again.
And in another shocker, Undertaker looked downright vulnerable in this match.
New School has had fun delivering your first gift, Undertaker. The man is a generous person. So here's another present from him. Brother Kane, a man you beat 3 times at WrestleMania, is under our control now.
Brothers of Destruction have been cornered here in a sense. They may be brothers, but they won't hesitate to tear each other limb from limb. Oh, the hand connects with the throat. The urn looks to have some supernatural power, but are they affecting Kane? If so, what will it take to snap the Big Red Machine out of his trance-like state? A vicious stomp. That'll leave a mark.
He's going in for the kill. The tombstone pile driver.
It's apparent these presents were not brought in good faith. A textbook suplex. A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious elbow drop delivered with a lot of force. The sidewalk slam, what power!
Oh no, you know what's coming next.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years? Did that do it? Is Kane okay? It looks like Undertaker has freed his brother.
I hope Finlay and Santino know what they're doing. Now they have two pissed-off phenoms after them.
Welcoming you to another evening of SmackDown. With me, of course, is my colleague, the coach, Jonathan Coachman.
New School's former monster is on the loose, Cole. For once, I'm happy to be here with you.
A furious Kane has challenged New School to a match tonight.
I get my revenge against New School tonight. If you want to come out with me, feel free. The more pain.
There's the bell, and I think I see a hint of a smile on Undertaker as his brother gets some measured revenge on New School. And there's a stiff clothesline. A basic but efficient maneuver. Dear Lord, those lariats can do so much damage. Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent. Don't expect Kane to show. And that's the match!
This is chaos.
That's what these four thrive on, Michael. I love it.
I guess New School is out for the day.
They lost this battle, but the war is far from over.
Friday Night SmackDown, and what a main event we have.
The Brothers of Destruction are back together and teaming up tonight.
They're sports entertainment's most dominant duo, and we'll see them in tag team action. Ladies and gentlemen, I've got a feeling this one's going to blow the roof off this place. What an incredible tag team match this is going to be.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
A vicious stomp. Oh, the punch connects. A simple move that sets up bigger things. Brothers of Destruction are on the same wavelength here. They know exactly what the other is thinking. Oh, the hand connects with the throat. There's a fundamental move. Who would have thought Kane, a 7-foot monster, would be so helpless over a power we've never seen?
He's got to capitalize right here. Here's the pin.
1, 2.
Wow, talk about cutting it close. That was almost 3. Oh no, you know what's coming next.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
1.
This could be 3 right here.
3.
Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there. That was a decisive win for the Brothers of Destruction.
Kane and Undertaker. It doesn't get any bigger or badder, Michael Cole. I'd say this little warm-up for their match against New School at No Way Out was a success.
SmackDown. With No Way Out days away, we have a blockbuster announcement. The Brothers of Destruction will take on New School in a hardcore tornado tag match.
We knew this rivalry was getting hot, and No Way Out is going to explode.
As a warm-up tonight, members of each team will face off in singles competition. gets a big win in this match.
If I was Undertaker, I'd be very careful later tonight. I predict a little payback by New School.
Man is coming to destroy you, Undertaker, and he'll sacrifice it.
This may be a warm-up match for No Way Out, but I expect fireworks to fly here between the Phenom and Finley. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. And the knuckles connect. After witnessing Kane's destruction of Santino earlier, I wouldn't be surprised if Undertaker tried to top his brother in a showing of all-out brutality. Such power and aggression behind that move. Oh, the punch connects. Finley can hold his own with any man in WWE, but the Phenom's not a normal man.
Talk about educated feet.
What a crushing leg drop. I wouldn't want to be in New School's shoes at No Way Out. I predict Kane and Undertaker will prove why they're called the Brothers of Destruction this Sunday.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
There's the cover.
And there's the leg drop. Oh my, look at the blood just pouring down his face.
He was one step ahead on that one.
And that's a stiff kick. Oh, what a devastating choke slam.
He's going for the pin. This could be it. 3. I don't believe it. This one's over. Another win for the Brothers of Destruction. And another eerie calm afterwards.
New School is just biding their time.
card ahead for you, highlighted by a hardcore tornado tag match, pitting the Brothers of Destruction, The Undertaker and Kane, against New School's Finlay and Santino.
It's cunning versus brutality, size versus skill. With virtually no rules, the matchup is too close to call.
The man is ready to meet you, Undertaker.
The wait is over. The Brothers of Destruction now get to tear New School apart in this hardcore tag match. And this one's gonna get ugly fast. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. What a kick that was. What a nasty elbow.
Oh man, a slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
That'll leave a mark. What a counter.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
There's no telling what barbarism will occur in this match, but I'm sure the Brothers have something violent in mind. And there's the elbow. What a knife-edge chop. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. And that punch lands hard. There's a fundamental move.
Oh, I've never seen this executed better.
Neither have I, partner, and this might be enough to get the tap out right here.
Involving Kane in their 2-month battle with Undertaker, they very well...
The Tombstone Pile Driver. This could be 3 right here. I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there.
Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Oh, the hand connects with the throat. We've seen him send gifts, we've seen his power, but we have yet to see the man. Who is this mysterious force, and what is his endgame?
Oh boy, someone's voice just went up a couple of octaves right there.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
Here's a move that'll leave you sick.
The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over. What's wrong with The Undertaker?
How should I know? It was a brutal match.
That's the Boogeyman.
Of course it is, Michael Cole. He's the only one who can match The Undertaker's supernatural ability.
I'm the Boogeyman, and I've come to get you, Undertaker.
And that means it's time for SmackDown. At No Way Out, we found out who the man is.
With him at the helm, New School looks pretty unstoppable. And for once, Undertaker seems almost vulnerable.
The Undertaker demanded and got a ladder match tonight, with a mystical urn suspended high above the ring. There's the bell, and this ladder match isn't for titles or prizes, it's for your soul. He's putting that weapon to good use here. The man was given a face at No Way Out, and Boogeyman proved to be the sorcerer behind the plot that has consumed Undertaker. There are no reinforcements. Gut check time! Can he reach the title before his opponent stops him? What a sidewalk slam. Oh, man. I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that. If New School gets that urn, it could spell doom for Undertaker. The Phenom could become their demonic puppet. You won't find better athletes than the WWE. The title is only inches away. Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar. That'll leave a mark.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
What fantastic extension on that leg drop. A vicious blow to the opponent. And I think it's obvious that he'll stop at nothing to win here tonight. It's a race to get the urn. With so much on the line, who will figure out a way to get there first? This could be the match right here. Can he do it? A simple move that sets up bigger things. And that punch lands hard. What an impact from the knee. Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here. There's a fundamental move. What a nasty elbow.
He's making a grab for it. This could be it.
What a fierce kick.
The tombstone pile driver. Look at all that blood. These fans are getting...
He's literally inches away from victory. match is over. That's all she wrote.
Taker finally got possession of the urn that's caused him so much grief.
That was like his kryptonite, Michael. Now he owns it.
Wait a minute. Did he just give it back to New School? I'm speechless, as is the rest of this arena. Joining us for Friday Night SmackDown. After destroying the urn last week, Undertaker looks to be back in top form.
He better be. He's got a handicap match against New School tonight. Urn or not, 2-on-1 is a big advantage. And Kane hasn't been seen since No Way Out.
I wonder if the Boogeyman will show up tonight. He's kept a low profile since revealing himself.
At WrestleMania, I'm
Looks like. Did The Undertaker just possess a member of New School?
It looks like the urn did more to him last week than we thought. He's become a zombie.
Here we go in this handicap contest, but for the dead man, outnumbered doesn't always mean outmatched.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
What fantastic extension on that leg drop. We've seen urns, magic staffs, and possessed men. SmackDown has become the unholy playground of the Boogeyman's darkest nightmare.
He's going in for the kill.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
There's the cover. He almost got the 3 right there.
New School had the dead man right where they wanted it, but it appears that they're fighting with themselves instead of capitalizing on this advantage. A vicious stomp. That'll leave a mark.
Nice quick counter there.
A vicious blow to the opponent.
The Tombstone pile driver.
To the Phenom like he has.
Here's the pin.
1, 2, 3. All good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer.
So let me get this straight. The Undertaker and a member of New School just beat another member of New School in a handicap match?
The horrifying thing is, I don't think he jumped ship of his own accord. that man has a match tonight.
Taker didn't recruit him, Gold. He stole the poor guy's soul. He doesn't need an opponent tonight. He needs an exorcist.
This is my opponent for tonight? That's a little loco, but a match is a match.
There's the bell, and Ray isn't sure what the hell's going on here as he stares into the eyes of his possessed opponent. And frankly, he wouldn't be the only one. Look at the elevation, what an incredible drop kick. I think it's safe to assume that the Phenom is pulling the strings in this match. What a kick that was. Oh, that's just sick. If Undertaker is in fact the puppet master, Mysterio may get an easy win to put even more embarrassment on New School. Rey Mysterio is one of the most versatile, high-flying superstars in WWE history. Even without Undertaker's aid, my money would be on Mysterio. This can't go on much longer. Look at the physical condition of these superstars.
Drop the dime. 619. One. This could be three right here.
Three.
That's it. This one's done.
Undertaker has freed him.
Thank goodness. It made me sick to see the Phenom acting like some puppet master.
You can't control me, Undertaker. At WrestleMania, your streak will die.
The Undertaker may be outmatched. This is SmackDown, and we're closing in on WrestleMania, where Undertaker will go one-on-one with the leader of New School, the Boogeyman.
The Phenom took out one of New School's soldiers already, and he's facing another one tonight.
Oh, what a vicious jab with the right.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
A vicious stomp. A simple move that sets up bigger things. Oh, what a sidewalk slam. And there's the leg drop. Oh my word, what a slam. What height on that leg drop. The battle at WrestleMania between Undertaker and Boogeyman is shaping up to be a unique encounter between two dark forces. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. Straight kick right to the head. Nothing fancy about that.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
Tombstone pile driver. How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years?
One. This could be three right here.
Three. Undertaker up.
That's it. It's over.
I'm the Boogeyman, and I got you, Undertaker.
Did the Boogeyman really just destroy the Undertaker right before our eyes?
You can't kill the dead man, Michael Cole.
What's going to happen when these two finally go one-on-one at WrestleMania? Will the Undertaker still have his streak intact? It's the biggest night of the year in our industry, WrestleMania. Michael Cole and Jonathan Coachman here, pleased to welcome you to the crown jewel of the WWE.
I haven't been this excited about a main event in years, Michael. Undertaker versus the Boogeyman. Two phenoms butting heads, and Undertaker's undefeated streak is in jeopardy.
Making things even more dramatic, we've discovered it will be a Hell in a Cell match, something The Undertaker is very familiar with. Let's take a look at how this match came about. New School formed out of fallen foes of The Undertaker, with a mysterious leader pulling strings. They got possession of the mystical urn, which both weakened the Phenom and put his brother Kane under their control. Undertaker revived Kane, and the Brothers of Destruction reunited, but the Boogeyman revealed himself and sacrificed the Big Red Monster. Undertaker responded by possessing a New School member and making him take on his former teammate. The Man tried to destroy Undertaker the same way he did Kane, but failed. He'll get another shot tonight in Hell in a Cell. The Undertaker has never been defeated at WrestleMania. Will he be able to say the same thing after tonight?
Undertaker. You can't beat the man. He will take your streak. He.
Good God, here we go. And how appropriate is it that these two demons square off in the Hell in a Cell? What an impact from the knee. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. Explosive suplex. It's been a long time coming for Boogeyman. He's provoked Undertaker for months, and tonight the battle will conclude between these two unholy beings. A vicious blow to the opponent. Last Friday, Undertaker snapped Boogeyman's staff, the same staff that injured his brother.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And there's a stiff clothesline. Oh, and the knee connects. There's a fundamental move. What a nasty elbow. Undertaker's WrestleMania record of 16-0 is on the line. But can Boogeyman find a way to take the one thing that's more important to The Undertaker than his record? His soul.
These superstars have been pounding the heck out of each other, and it's finally starting to wear on them.
Look at this! Could it be? Tombstone pile driver! How many superstars have fallen victim to that over the years? I hope this is over soon. No matter how many times I see this, I just can't get you.
And that's why they call it Hell in a Cell.
That'll leave a mark. And there's the leg drop. Oh my, the force behind that headbutt was incredible. The big boot, what a sickening impact. Hell in a Cell is Satan's structure.
This could be 3 right here. 2. Oh man, I can't believe that wasn't 3.
What a fierce kick. There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. A vicious stomp. And that's a stiff kick.
The Tombstone pile driver. There's the cover.
1, 2, 3.
That's all she wrote.
He's done it. The Undertaker's record at WrestleMania.
If you face the devil, you've got to be prepared for the consequences of losing, Michael.
Yes, but I can't believe this.
Gentlemen, we are live as Raw emanates from New York, New York. Jim Ross and Jerry the King Lawler welcoming you to another exciting night of sports entertainment.
We're officially on the road to WrestleMania, JR. This is my favorite time of the year.
A lot can happen between now and then, King. The face of Raw could change in a single night.
I want you all to know that I'm very happy to be in New York City. And I'm sure to give Mr. Kennedy a fight he'll never forget. But that's not why I'm out here. I wanted to look for the future for a minute and talk about next week, which is WWE's Tribute to the Troop show. The WWE superstars are going to try to put some smiles on the soldiers' faces. And of course, we usually get many of those smiles ourselves. Last year I met some good friends out there, and I'm hoping to see one of them again this time out. So until I see them personally, I'm dedicating tonight's match, where I'm going to give Kennedy the fight of his life, to Tony and the other men and women protecting the USA. You heard me, the USA! USA!
There's the bell. And Cena and Mr. Kennedy better be ready for this singles action here tonight, because pinfall, submission, countout, and disqualification are all in effect.
Oh, what a slap! That'll leave a mark. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
We all know Kennedy could give his opponents a mouthful, but tonight, John Cena could be giving Kennedy a mouthful of busted teeth, JR. You hear how his leg connected?
What a nasty elbow.
He's working the fundamentals there.
Vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
We all know what's coming next. And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
Witnessing John Cena is a privilege, ladies and gentlemen. This man, this...
Two, is that? No, only two.
And the knuckles connect. Oh, and the knee connects. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. He puts the boot to his opponent. The power, the heart this man John Cena has, I'm not just sure it can be duplicated, King.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. I think the end is near, JR. This can't go on much longer.
A vicious blow to the opponent.
Uh-oh, I think he's looking to finish off his...
And there's the Green Bay plunge. Boy, that'll freeze your frozen tundra.
One, flat on your back with your shoulders on the mat is no place to be. He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
A textbook reversal there.
And a jaw-jacking punch.
Before becoming a No, it can't be! Not the FU!
And there he goes. What a fist drop. And now a pin. This could be it.
2, 3. I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's the match.
John Cena comes out victorious.
Quite a while now, JR, but I feel blessed each time we come here and entertain the men and women who are protecting us. Tonight is for these soldiers.
I wholeheartedly agree, King. It's an unbelievable feeling to be here. And this night is dedicated to these brave men and women. Cena has a lot in common with our friends in the military. Like them, Cena would never raise the white flag. There's no denying the heart, the passion this man holds for his country. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks! What force behind that tackle? What height on that leg drop?
I think Cena may take no prisoners. We might even see an STFU on MVP. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. And the knuckles connect. What a vicious shot with the knee.
He's working the fundamentals there.
Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. And there's the face buster, the integrity that instills sense of duty to country. John Cena will not allow himself to lose this matchup.
Not with his friends from the military counting on him, he won't. This guy's got too much.
And that's the match! That must be Tony, the soldier Cena befriended.
Look a little misty-eyed there, JR.
This is why we all come out to put smiles on the faces of these soldiers. welcome back to Raw. We're back in the good old US of A. I think I speak for all the WWE when I say we had a great time at Tribute to the Troops.
There is someone you can't speak for, MVP. He took his loss to Cena a little hard.
MVP has to realize you can't win them all, King.
I'll admit it. John Cena beat me in Tribute to the Troops in front of this country's finest. But I'm filing a protest. I had sand in my eye, and the match should have been stopped. Then afterwards, everybody wanted to shake hands with Cena, or get autographs from Cena, or take a picture with Cena. John Cena is no hero. I'm better than him, just like I'm better than everyone in the United States of America. I'm sick of being treated like less than the best, and I'm gonna do something about it. As of this moment, MVP is leaving the US of A. Matter of fact, anyone else in that locker room who was fed up, come with me. This is the last time you're gonna see MVP as a citizen of this country.
Did I hear MVP right? He's leaving the country?
I, for one, can't say I'm sad to see him go.
John Cena taking on King William Regal.
And if I were William Regal, King, I'd start digging a hole in the sand, trying to make my way back to England. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. A vicious stomp. Cena is on a tremendous roll, with a decisive victory over MVP back at Tribute to the Troops. And by the way, what a shocker is that? MVP claims to have had sand in his eye.
No! It can't be! Not the FU!
And here's the pin!
2! Oh man, that was almost 3, JR!
Hey, leave the calls to me!
What a counter!
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Cena's got a big physical challenge waiting for him next week at the Royal Rumble, when he steps into the ring with a savage Umaga. Two of the most explosive superstars will face off in a first ever infantry versus tank match.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. And he brings his leg crashing down. He puts the boot to his opponent. A swift kick to the opponent.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
2. A count of 2, and the referee's hand was coming down for the 3.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
A stiff shot with the elbow.
That was a punch and a half. He's working the fundamentals there. Look out. Here it comes.
John Cena. I've never seen this man run away.
The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
may have lost MVP, but as long as John watching Monday Night Raw. Our main event is a big tag team contest with some superstars who will be squaring off at the Royal Rumble. It should be a hot show.
Speaking of hot, the Diva Search contest is back on. WWE.com has hot photos of all the new contestants. Have you seen them, JR? Oh man, I almost phoned in sick to work today.
We're all glad you decided to tough it out and show up, kid.
Now, Umanga, I know you will be competing against John Cena at the Royal Rumble, so perhaps you want to soften him up tonight. Meanwhile, I can handle that toe rag Jeff Hardy.
Corunga Isa!
I'm going to assume that was a yes?
Bloody hell!
It's like teaming with a savage wildebeest. Still, I'd rather be on your side than against you.
Hey, John, if you don't quit tonight, neither will I.
Here we go! And I, for one, think Regal and Umaga teaming up on John Cena before the Royal Rumble is a tremendously smart move. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks.
And he strikes with the elbow.
It's obvious that title or not, Cena has a big target.
No, it can't be! Not the FU! Oh, the elbow connects.
And he dropped the leg across his opponent.
He reversed it.
A vicious stomp.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
And the knuckles connect. Jeff Hardy and John Cena should work well together. These superstars may have different factors.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact. He's going for the pin.
2, Regal. 3, calculated.
And there it is. That's the match.
What a contest! Can you imagine what's going to happen at Royal Rumble when Cena and Umaga go one-on-one? gentlemen. This is good old JR Jim Ross along with my colleague, Jerry the King Lawler.
This is one of the craziest crowds I've seen in a long time, JR. They're as ready as I am for tonight's action. We've already had some of the participants choose their numbers for the big Royal Rumble match.
In all, 30 superstars from all brands will compete in the namesake contest, folks. But another intriguing matchup deals with John Cena against the Samoan bulldozer, Umaga.
Please choose a ball to get your place in the Royal Rumble match.
Heal, you manga! Save your energy for that miserable John Cena! You have bigger fish to fry than this freak, you manga. Let's get out of here at once.
Cena, I thought it fair to tell you that I'm going to accompany you manga to the ring for your match tonight. It's more for your benefit than anything. Someone has to keep him from destroying you completely.
It's time to find out who Raw's most dominant superstar is. It's infantry versus tank. I know this man well, and John Cena will not run from anyone or anything, including a 350-pound Samoan bulldozer. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. Vicious storm. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
If Regal didn't stop him, we might have seen some serious fireworks between Umaga and Kane before this match. And it's not wise to anger the big red machine.
It's not wise to anger Umaga either, King. They're both monsters built for destruction.
Did you hear the impact on that kick? No! It can't be! Not the FU! This is a clash of the Titans. On one side, you have the rock-solid, unstoppable force. Looks like he's trying for a pin here. 2! He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
Hey, leave the calls to me.
Got his opponent hooked, and there's the face buster. Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Not just, that's it, that's all she wrote. John Cena.
Well, there goes Cena's movie star good looks. Oh no! Samoan spike!
What a disgusting display.
I still don't get why that turncoat MVP is even here.
Coming off a controversial Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen, MVP made his return to the United States.
There goes the neighborhood, JR.
I'm sure John Cena is itching to get his hands on those three assailants, but he's taking on Mr. Kennedy tonight. Doing coming out here, especially MVP. Wasn't he leaving the U.S. for good?
I hereby claim this ring in the name of Better Than Utopia.
I told you I was better than anyone. So I decided to start my own country. Let me introduce my captain. This is my chief of security. And this is my secretary of foreign affairs. And this is my world. John Cena, you don't exist in my world. In fact, none of you do.
3 cheers for Better Than Utopia. And 3 cheers for the president. MVP. Hip hip. Hip hip. Hip hip.
Ballin'!
MVP is your future problem, Cena. But if you overlook me tonight...
Here we go in this rematch from 4 weeks ago as Kennedy and Cena get ready to do it again.
What a vicious shot with the knee. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. Oh, what a tackle. Knocking the opponent down.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. And there are those famous educated feet. What a sickening thud as these two collide. Cena and Umaga were having a tremendous match 24 hours ago. And it makes my stomach turn how Regal and MVP interfered, getting that match thrown out.
These top rope moves are always difference makers, for better or worse.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. The audacity of this.
No, it can't be! Not the FU!
And there he goes. What a fist drop.
There's the reversal. He's going for the pin. 1, 2. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
brings his leg crashing down. He puts the boot to his opponent. And he hits the DDT. Just planting, just driving the head to the floor. John Cena's flame of competition burns in him. And he wants his, well, there it is, that's the match. Back with you for Monday Night Raw. And last week, you could say we were invaded.
Sounds funny, JR. Those guys from Better Than Utopia don't seem like they're playing around.
Umaga has a match with Jeff Hardy tonight. We'll see if his fellow Utopians will show up too.
This is my world, and I am better than you. Thought you could come into my world and be my chief of security? Huh, that ain't happening. Our world is better than yours. And to show that you truly understand your place in my world, you are going to kiss this. That's why we're in Better Than Utopia, because we're better than.
And business is about to pick up. It's Cena. It's John Cena. He's going to get himself some of that turncoat MVP.
A clothesline out of nowhere.
And there's the elbow.
There's the reversal.
And he hits the DDT. Just planting, just driving the head to the floor.
I'm queasy, JR. I can't believe Umaga actually forced Hardy to plant his lips on the globe. Just disgusting.
His opponent's down, and now he's sharing a piece of...
No! It can't be! Not the FU!
A stiff shot with the elbow. What force behind that tackle?
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches. Cena's like a stealth bomber, indestructible, and ready to deploy at a moment's notice. This guy really is a one-man army.
No! It can't be! Not the FU!
fundamentals there.
And that's a stiff kick.
What a punch! Oh, look out, look out, look out!
And there it is, the FU. What an impact!
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. John Cena didn't back down an inch from MVP and the Utopians.
Can't say that I agree with that strategy, JR. Cena could hold his own against one Utopian, but I think the three of them combined is too much for even him.
When has Cena ever cared about the odds, King? He's as fearless as they come. And the situation between John Cena and the men of Better Than Utopia have threatened to boil over.
At least it won't be 3-on-1 again tonight.
That's right, King. Our main event will pit John Cena and Jeff Hardy against Umaga and William Regal.
Come in.
All right. At ease, soldier.
Hey, it's good to see you, man. Hey, that's one way to get to come home, huh?
Yeah, I should be up and around in a few weeks. So what's on tap tonight?
I got this tag match in a minute. Hopefully I can put a dent in those Better Than Utopia guys. I gotta head out for that. But Mikase Sukasa. Feel free to chill and we'll hang after the match.
I know Cena's salivating, anxiously awaiting for his chance to extract some revenge on the rotten Better Than Utopia. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks! What a fierce kick! A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
I think you can actually see steam coming out of Cena's ears. He can't wait to dishonorably...
And there it is, the FU! What an impact!
And he dropped the leg across his opponent.
Wow! MVP's Chief of Security and Secretary of Foreign Affairs possess some serious firepower.
And he hits the DDT. Just driving the head to the floor.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
Did they get the tag? Yes!
Good grief! What a series of strikes!
He's working the fundamentals there. What a lethal series of kicks! What a punch! Oh, the elbow connects. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
No, it can't be. Not the FU.
onto his opponent.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
2, 3.
That's it. The match is over.
Another setback for the Utopians. I'm sure MVP's not going to be too happy about this.
Cena still doesn't understand that this is my world. Maybe you can help him get the picture.
I need some help right now. Get a doctor.
Joining us for Raw. This is Jim Ross and Jerry Law, broadcasting live.
I can't believe the level MVP sunk to in order to get into John Cena's head last week.
This was despicable, appalling. He not only assaulted a non-wrestler friend of Cena's, but one of our soldiers.
I'm sure you're sad to hear this, Cena, but me and the Utopians won't be at Raw tonight. I hear you want a piece of us, so let's make a plan to meet up at No Way Out. On better.
If we could see Cena's thoughts, JR, we'd witness some harsh things being done to better than Utopia. Oh man, that knee looked painful. Look at the force behind that leg drop.
Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. Oh, that'll send you directly to the chiropractor.
And there's the toss.
There's no ignoring what this man, Snitsky, is capable of. He's as big as a giant, as strong as a bull, and uglier than a bowling shoe. Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. What a nasty elbow. Man, that must feel like running into a wall.
Oh, look out, look out, look out! No, it can't be! Not the FU!
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
2! That was so close to 3, he could taste it.
To me. Here's what the fans came to see.
Oh, Cena delivers the 5-knuckle shuffle.
This feud between...
He may get the 3 count here.
2!
He was a split second away from a 3 count.
Get off my back, I'm doing my job.
Oh, what a tackle. Knocking the opponent down.
Used all his weight on that leg drop.
We all know what's coming next.
Oh my gosh, it's over, JR.
I have a pretty simple philosophy. You can punch me, kick me, hit me with a chair, whatever. It goes with the territory. But MVP, when you put your hands on Tony, you cross the line. You don't mess with the people who make sacrifices for this country, MVP. And at No Way Out, I'm gonna show you there are consequences for your actions. Bring your entire country. I don't care what kind of match or what kind of stipulation you throw at me. MVP, you and I are going to war.
Has all the markings of a memorable show, JR, and maybe not in a way that benefits John Cena.
Well, he has to face all three members of Better Than Utopia in a gauntlet match. And we heard the group has some special home court rules on top of that.
It would take an army to overcome those odds.
John Cena is going to have to be an army of one tonight.
I come in peace.
You might leave here in pieces. What do you want?
Montel Vontavious Porter, president of Better Than Utopia, has some ground rules written into the contract for tonight's gauntlet. The match takes place in Better Than Utopia and will abide by the
In layman's terms, this basically says I'm screwed, right? Rule number 1. I need a 5 count to pin a Utopian. But you guys just need a 3 count on me. Where am I, King Kong Bundy? Rule 2, amid the ipsos and factos, says I can't use rope breaks. But you can. That's very clever. Rule number 3, I think says Utopians can leave the ring at will. But I'll be counted out. Anything else? Nothing about tying my hands behind my back?
Well, there is one more bit of fine print.
What does it say?
All's fair in love and war.
John, after inspecting your injuries after the locker room attack, I would seriously advise against you competing tonight.
Not an option, Doc.
John, as your doctor, I can't abide by you.
Then I recommend that as my doctor, you stay out of my way.
Here we go. A gauntlet match stacks the odds. But with a warrior like Cena, better than Utopia, had better be prepared for a battle. Following that vicious attack, I'm not sure Cena's 100%, but I do know that he'll fight anyway and fight hard.
What a punch! It can't be! Not the FU!
In this gauntlet match, Cena needs to beat all three competitors one-on-one by pinfall or submission. Meanwhile, the Utopians have the unfair advantage of being able to get Cena counted out.
He hits his opponent with the elbow. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. Man, what a huge DDT that was. With the move Cena's in, I wouldn't want to be William Regal tonight. He's in some serious trouble. Cena hits the five-knuckle shuffle.
And there goes King William Regal. It wasn't easy, but John Cena's defeated Regal. And now he must take on the Samoan Bulldozer, the Tank, Umaga. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
I just had a scary thought. What if Umaga sang the Better Than Utopia national anthem?
That might be a performance that could... Oh! Cena delivers the five-knuckle shuffle.
1, 2, 3, 4. What an incredible powerbomb!
A stiff shot with the elbow. In this gauntlet match, Cena's in a war of attrition. There's no...
Oh, it can't be! Not the FU! 1, 2, 3, 4.
And there's the tackle.
He's working the fundamentals there.
Oh my, what a flurry of kicks. What a fierce kick. And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
Man, you were right, JR. Did Cena win this one? The Utopians are just too strong.
The mighty Samoan Bulldozer's been derailed. It's been a long, hard road for Cena. He's been beaten down, competed in 2 matches, and fought through exhaustion. But now the opportunity he's been waiting for. Now he gets his hand on MVP. Hard right hand. knocking his opponent down.
Here's Cena's moment for payback after MVP jumped his friend, jumped one of our soldiers.
Finally, it comes full circle. It's time for the devil.
No, it can't be! Not the FU!
And he hits a big-time leg drop. He puts the boot to his opponent. What physicality! What strength! And there's the elbow.
Oh, what a painful kick! I see the green-eyed monster creeping out, JR. MVP's made this war a declaration of spite and jealousy. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
He's going up. This could backfire.
Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow.
Here's what the fans came to see.
And Cena connects with the fist. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. We've all watched Cena do the unimaginable, the unthinkable. We've seen him pull off some amazing things in his WWE career. But the question remains, can he pull off one more?
And that's all she wrote, JR. It's over.
John Cena has done the impossible. He's beat William Regal, Umaga, and MVP in one night.
Cena, I told you this is my world. Time for you to embrace that. Pucker up.
Cena may have won the battle, but I don't think he can win this war.
My God, haven't these three done enough damage? We're one day removed from No Way Out, and there is one man who will never forget that night, John Cena.
Cena practically had the world against him last night, JR. Revenge has to be on his mind.
Well, I know Cena's not scheduled for action tonight, King. I'm sure he can use the rest. Instead, the Intercontinental title will be up for grabs in our main event.
Last night, your entire world came crashing down on all of them. There was only one man standing in the way of Better Than Utopia taking over. John Cena failed you all. As of this moment, this is my world, and you all serve me. Eventually, all of you will line up and kiss this globe. The same globe that John Cena put his lips on last night. Once you kiss this, you will be put in your place just like John Cena. You will realize that I'm better than you. I'm always gonna be better than you.
They've hurt my friends. They took my pride. Now it's time to tear down Better Than Utopia brick by brick. And I'll start with the Secretary of Foreign Affairs. He's not gonna know what hit him. I want to make sure I knock him out, so there's one less Utopian to worry about. This is one meeting your secretary couldn't handle, MVP. You won't know who's next, but I promise you this. I'm coming for you.
Another exciting night of Raw. John Cena, after absorbing a lot of abuse by the members of Better Than Utopia, has gone on the offensive.
I'm all for Cena getting revenge. If not for himself, then on behalf of the USA.
But who is next on Cena's hit list? The Samoan bulldozer Umaga or the President MVP?
It worked so well last week, let's have a repeat performance. Time to take out another Utopian so they know what it's like to be the hunted. I think it's best to go after Umaga after his match, then put him through a table. That should keep him off of Raw for a while.
The Better Than Utopia Chief of Security, Umaga, is going to have his title put to the test here tonight by one determined and focused John Cena. What a nasty elbow.
Umaga was just in a brutal contest with Tommy Dreamer, and now Cena's looking to finish the job. What a textbook DDT.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
He put all his weight behind that. What a tackle!
And that punch lands hard.
If you root around under the ring long enough, you're bound to find a weapon of some sort or another.
Wow! If he keeps this up, this could be over quick.
He's certainly not showing his opponent any mercy here tonight.
Looks like he's got some big plans, JR. Oh my gosh! He just drove his opponent straight through that table. Cena's out to personally overthrow the better. Oh my gosh, JR! That's it! The match is over!
MVP! It's just you and me, Mr. President. I'm coming to take over your world, MVP. The thing is, you can't see me.
And I'm happy to report the population of Better Than Utopia is rapidly shrinking.
If I was MVP, I may consider staying in for the evening.
He doesn't have much choice, King. MVP is booked in a match tonight. And since Cena put Umaga and William Regal on the shelf, Better Than Utopia's president is a man all alone in his country.
I'm here with this so-called president of Better Than Utopia, MVP.
So-called? You better be careful, Lord, when you're in my world, or even when you're not. And disrespecting the president can be considered an act of treason.
I apologize, Mr. President. I wanted to get your thoughts on John Cena.
You and John Cena forget something. This is my world, mine. Cena wants a game of one-on-one? Well, tonight, I hired a little extra help to handle Cena. In my match tonight, he'll be watching my back. And I'll be sure to come out with him to watch Cena have his world rocked yet again.
MVP is my final target. He'll get his tonight during his match with Jeff Hardy. What weapon should I bring with me?
And here we go. An MVP better be ready to donate a pint of blood, cause Cena's looking to collect. send you directly to the chiropractor.
A clothesline out of nowhere.
Plenty of space to run, JR, but few places MVP can hide. Sooner or later, he'll have to square off against John Cena. That was a punch and a half.
What physicality! What strength!
Oh man, all that weight just comes crashing down. Oh, a swift arm drag. Cena's an absolute man possessed. He's bound and determined to hurt MVP tonight.
What a hurricane runner!
Look at that! He's bleeding like a stuck pig!
MVP is sure trying to get out of here in a hurry.
This is like some action movie.
And it's not over yet. Cena has a match of his own next. That's MVP's necklace.
Cena's got MVP's whole world in his hands.
It looks like MVP's hired himself a new mercenary. The violent smitten.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
What a crushing leg drop.
Cena's left MVP rattled and left his world in tatters. And quite honestly, JR, it couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
No! It can't be! Not the FU! What a counter!
Ooh, what a vicious backbreaker.
He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR.
And he hits the DDT. Just planting, just driving the head to the floor. Liberation has come in the form of John Cena. And you can't help but feel that better than utopia might be a government on the verge of collapse.
Uh-oh, I think he's looking to finish off his opponent.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact. He may get the 3 count here.
2, 3. I don't believe it. The match is over.
It looks like Cena's revenge is complete, JR.
ladies and gentlemen, after battering MVP and his car last week, John Cena got his wish. The two will face off at WrestleMania.
Yes, JR, but Cena's got a match tonight, and MVP doesn't. That could tip the scales in the Utopians' favor.
With the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania only 6 days away, anything can happen.
Hey, Cena, I just wanted you to know that I won't be there tonight because I'm taking care of better than Utopian business.
You mean you're hiding for the last 6 days before WrestleMania, MVP?
Oh yeah, that. Our match at WrestleMania will be held under Utopian rules, you know.
Yeah, well, I have one condition. We make this an Iron Man match. That way I have plenty of time to impeach you, Mr. President.
A guaranteed 15 minutes of kicking your ass around better than Utopian Square? You're on.
And Kennedy's got the unenviable task of taking on the impressive John Cena. And once he gets past this challenge, it's the Utopian President, MVP.
You mean if he gets past this challenge, JR? Kennedy's not going to roll over and play dead.
I have a feeling at WrestleMania, MVP will learn that there's only so much.
It can't be! Not the FU!
A striking elbow staggering the opponent. And he dropped the leg across his opponent. In 6 days, the showdown between John Cena and the better-than-Utopia President will be more than a match. It will be the final.
And there it is! The FU! What an impact! He's a 3 count away from a pinfall!
2, 3! Over the last 3 months, I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's the match.
Gentlemen, this is the granddaddy of them all, WrestleMania. Jim Ross and Jerry Lawler here, ecstatic to welcome you tonight.
No other event in entertainment comes close to the excitement level of WrestleMania, JR. And this year's promises to be the biggest one yet.
Our main event certainly promises intensity and intrigue as John Cena and MVP will compete in an Iron Man match. Let's look at how this showdown came about. It started at Tribute to the Troops, where MVP lost to John Cena. Along with Umaga and William Regal, MVP actually seceded from the United States. proclaiming himself the president of Better Than Utopia. They ran roughshod over the WWE, even stooping so low as to assault John Cena's military friend who had come home injured. Cena then went on the offensive, taking out the Utopians. Now, he and MVP will square off tonight. Who will emerge victorious? We'll find out. The wait is finally over. It's time for pure, unbridled hatred to take center stage as weeks of tension between Cena and MVP finally come to a head. This is our main event. This is WrestleMania. And there's the tackle.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
Remember everything Cena's been through. Remember the sneak attacks, the cowardly actions of the Better Than Utopians. If anyone ever had motivation to win a match, it's John Cena. What a tackle, knocking the opponent down. A vicious stomp. And there's the 5-knuckle shuffle by Cena. John Cena's soul hums to the tune of the United States national anthem. And watching the despicable actions of MVP was more than this patriot could take.
Well, he's making his feelings known right now.
A reversal. Can he capitalize on it? He hits the drop kick from an incredible vertical leap. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
You know, there aren't a whole lot of words to describe a deserter like MVP. I'm not even sure someone like that's worth the breath, JR.
Especially if that someone is the no-good rat MVP. I think we're beginning to see the effects of this very tough, very physical matchup on these contestants. He's got his opponent in position. I think he's going for it.
Oh, it can't be! Not the FU!
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
punch lands hard. What a vicious shot with the knee.
Look at the force behind that leg drop.
And there are those famous educated feet.
And those fists just kept flying and flying. Wow. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow.
He reversed it. Oh, look out, look out, look out!
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
And he drops a fist onto his opponent.
1, 2, 3, 4.
A vicious stomp. What a sickening thud as these two collide.
There's the reversal.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
No, it can't be! Not the FU!
What a nasty elbow. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
A stiff shot with the elbow. It's been hostile. It's been a war. Who will emerge victorious? Who will be the last man standing?
He's got him hooked, and there's the side slam. Uh-oh, I think he's looking to finish off his opponent.
What fantastic extension on that leg drop. A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
What an incredible lariat!
Good grief! What a series of strikes! A vicious taunt.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
What a fierce kick!
And there it is, the FU. What an impact!
He's working the fundamentals there. I can't believe he countered that one. He hits his opponent with the elbow. It can't be! Not the FU! And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Man, that must feel like running into a wall.
Look at the fans, JR. They know what's coming next.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact!
One, two.
And he's zeroing in on that arm, using the steel ring post to reach it.
Come on, move it.
counter. What ring presence.
2. Wow! Right into the ring post. He might have just broken that arm, JR.
I'm warning you, keep it up. 4. 5. 6. 7.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
A stunning crossbody, taking his opponent down.
1. 2.
A vicious blow to the opponent.
3. Get back in the ring.
Look out. He's setting up his opponent.
No! It can't be! Not the FU!
One. 2.
And that's a great way to pick your opponent apart, JR.
3. I will count you out. 4. 5. 6. 7. Come on, move it. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6.
We all know what's coming next.
7.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
He's working the fundamentals there.
He's obviously not feeling too threatened, JR.
He's sizing up his opponent. This could be it.
No! It can't be! Not the FU! Look at that! No fear whatsoever. What an amazing superstar!
What a punch! Oh man, that knee looked painful.
This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And there it is, the FU. What an impact.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. A vicious stomp.
Ow, what an elbow.
Oh, the punch connects.
Oh, the elbow connects.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
His opponent's groggy. Here it comes. No! It can't be! Not the FU!
Rope break.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
A textbook reversal there.
Slam, knocking the wind out of his opponent. He's dishing out the damage with the knee. That was a punch and a half.
And there's the elbow. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
What height on that leg drop. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. Never ever underestimate the sheer force behind this superstar's punches. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
And there's the toss.
A vicious stomp.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Here's what the fans came to see. And Cena connects with the fist. He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
Do you give up?
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow. And a jaw-jacking punch.
Oh, what a painful kick.
And the knuckles connect.
Oh, did you see that knee?
A vicious stomp. And that's the match. John Cena didn't just win the battle. He won the war against MVP. Where does that leave better than Utopia? Apparently, it leaves them on the floor.
That's the bitter taste of defeat, not to mention some metal.
I do believe the WWE ring is once again considered U.S. soil. God bless America. Thank you, John Cena.
Intoxicated world, boys and girls, fill me up another hit of self-mutilation. Yeah, let me blow my brains, go insane, throw it in my face and watch me chase. Yes!
To entertain the people, to save them from their boredom, their agony. The adulation of the millions of Jerichoholics is all the thanks I need. Well, maybe a championship reign or two thrown in for good measure, huh? And what better time to shoot for that than on the road to WrestleMania?
Exciting event. We have officially started the road to WrestleMania. With the Royal Rumble mere weeks away, everyone is jockeying for a spot in the match.
Not everyone, JR. We need some superstars left for the actual championship matches at the pay-per-view.
Well, King, the winner of tonight's matches will compete on next week's Raw to be named #1 contender to the WWE Championship.
Are you serious? Is it too late for me to get a match tonight?
I'm afraid so, King.
Oh, great. That means I'm stuck with you all night again.
I know you want to be in the WWE Championship picture, Jericho, but so do I. We'll see which one of us wants it more.
And here we go. Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy, one-on-one, to determine who will be in next week's Fatal 4-Way match to decide the #1 contender for the WWE Championship.
This matchup can be summed up in one word: explosive.
A basic but effective maneuver. Jericho has to be on his game tonight, facing the tough and resilient Jeff Hardy.
Resilient is right. Hardy's nearly impossible to keep down.
An incredible dive as he hits the senton.
There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. He strikes his opponent with a swift flying forearm. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
Look at the force behind that leg drop. Oh, did you see that?
He drops the elbow. Y2J is one of the most determined athletes in the business, and I can assure you that he'll leave nothing in the gas tank by the end of this one.
Here's the code breaker.
Jericho and Hardy aren't exactly friends. They don't invite each other for Sunday dinner, but they do respect each other's ability and action. What a kick that was.
the 3 count here.
2.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat.
Throwing his opponent around like a rag doll.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
2. That was so close to 3, he could taste it.
The kick connects. Jericho with the code breaker.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall. 2, 3.
The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
Jericho defeated a very determined Jeff Hardy tonight.
Shane McMahon coming out to congratulate him?
We now have our 4 competitors for next week's #1 contender fatal 4-way match. The others are...
What was that all about? It seems like someone is playing mind games with Chris Jericho. Thanks for tuning in to Raw. Tonight's main event pits 4 formidable superstars in a fatal 4-way match.
The winner will compete for the WWE Championship at Royal Rumble, JR. That's a prize fit for a king.
Each of these 4 will need to be at their best tonight.
Hey, Junior.
What do you want, Jericho?
Maybe world peace, the jetpack? But why don't you start by telling me why you put up that code?
Jericho, I didn't do anything.
I was talking to some of the crew after the show, and they said you were nosing around the production booth. You don't look like an IT guy to me.
I'm not telling you anything.
Oh, okay. My mistake.
Talk! No!
Flap your lips.
I'm gonna break it. I'm not telling you a damn... Okay, I give up. I'll talk.
Now spill it, or I spill you.
Okay, listen, Chris, don't shoot the messenger. Last night I got an envelope full of money and instructions to play a DVD after your match.
You didn't make the video?
No, I swear.
I've got my eye on you.
This is going to be a grueling match tonight. 4 superstars enter the ring, but only one leaves as the #1 contender for the WWE title.
And not just any superstars. Shawn Michaels, Mr. Kennedy, Chris Jericho, and Randy Orton. 4 of the toughest competitors out there today.
This is a painful submission hold and used to great effect here. What fantastic extension on that leg roll. You might say Chris Jericho's already warmed up after his altercation with Finley earlier.
You think one of these 3 superstars gave Finley that tape?
I have no clue. But whoever's messing with Jericho will learn that's a surefire way to catch a beat. And the sound of human flesh on the ground echoes around the arena.
It doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match.
And there's the leg drop.
He's got his opponent in a pinning predicament. He's not going to get the 3 count without doing some more damage first.
What a kick that was.
What a punch!
The drop kick sends his opponent to the floor. Oh, wham! What a cold break. Hey, maybe Finley's lying, King. Maybe it was him and him alone that created the thing.
So you mean the Irishman's full of blarney?
This could be a pinfall.
1, 2. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
Listen to that chop echo throughout the arena.
What a fierce kick.
There's the senton.
The momentum is off.
Codebreaker. Good night.
This match will determine the challenge to face John Cena for his WWE Championship at the Royal Rumble.
And more importantly, after tonight's match, will the winner even be physically able to challenge Cena for the title?
He's got his opponent locked into submission, JR. This could be it.
It could indeed. He might force his opponent to tap out right here. These superstars are in rough shape. Fatigue has set in. Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
2, 3.
Kennedy has been eliminated. Dear Lord, what a suplex.
Here's the pin. Could this be it?
1. That's nowhere near a 3 count.
He could pin him right here, JR.
And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And he made the most of it with that DDT.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. What a sneaky, vindictive move.
What they say, desperate men do desperate things.
And he lights up his Jericho with the code breaker. A vicious stomp. And there are those famous educated feet.
Oh man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here.
A vicious stomp.
What a reversal.
And that's a stiff kick.
He's not going to get caught with that one. He sees his opportunity, and he's taking it.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
1, 2. Is that? No, only 2.
And did you hear the impact on that? There's the code breaker.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2.
That was like 2 7/8, JR.
pinfall pin. This could be it.
You hear how his leg connected?
Oh, what an elbow drop. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. Who's it going to be? Mr. Kennedy, HBK, the Legend Killer, or Y2J? Who's going to face Cena for the WWE Championship? Y2J has slapped on the walls of Jericho.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks.
Oh, that elbow's gotta hurt.
Oh, you can see the pain in their eyes from that vicious chop. Wham! What a cold break.
He may get the 3 count here.
Oh, there's the pin. 1. That wasn't even close to 3.
A swift kick to the opponent.
Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things. Moves like that make a person see red so they can't focus. He catches his opponent with an elbow.
I don't care how tough you are, JR. No one can take this kind of pain for long.
You're absolutely right, King. We've seen many superstars tap out to this very hold.
And there's the takedown. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2, 3, and the Legend Killer is done for.
Looks like he's trying for a pin here.
2. That was so close to 3 he could taste it.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. He puts the boot to his opponent.
Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho.
And there it is. That's the match.
Chris Jericho is the #1 contender.
Counting Finley, he beat 4 other men tonight.
He's only got to beat 1 at Royal Rumble to become WWE Champion.
John Cena is no ordinary man, JR.
Welcome to Raw. Tonight's show is highlighted by tag team action, including 2 men who tangled last week, Chris Jericho and Finley.
That's later though, JR. First, we get a Divas match. And speaking of Divas, the Diva Search contest is starting up again soon. Woohoo!
Come on, King. What have I told you about getting too much drool on your headset? We don't have another short circuit.
You want to keep your eye on me, Jericho? You'll have an up-close view tonight when you and I battle in the ring. Get ready for that.
It was 2 weeks ago that Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy battled it out for an opportunity to face John Cena at the Royal Rumble. Now, can these two proud competitors put aside their differences and concentrate on the task at hand?
The task at hand? You make it sound like they're going grocery shopping. These guys are fighting Finley and Snitsky. What a lethal series of kicks!
There's a fundamental move. Chris Jericho won a grueling fatal four-way match against the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels, legend killer Randy Orton, and Mr. Kennedy that set him up as the #1 contender for a shot at the title.
I wouldn't say he won that match as much as he survived it, JR. That was just an all-out war.
And here he goes.
Wham! What a cold break. You can bet that Jericho's looking forward to dishing out more punishment on Finley.
That's it. That's all she wrote.
Jericho seemed to blame Finley for that cold mess a few weeks back, but it looks like he got his revenge.
Sure, the other superstars don't mind that he's been preoccupied, JR. They'll take any advantage they can get.
Watching Monday Night Raw. The WWE Championship will be on the line this weekend at the Royal Rumble. But tonight, the Intercontinental Champion will be defending his title.
To defend your championship days before a pay-per-view is borderline cruel. If I were him, I'd file for an extension.
This is WWE, King, not taxes. It doesn't work like that.
What's up, Jericho? I want you to realize this. If you become the champion, then you and I will become really close. Because after I beat you tonight, I'm gonna be right there.
We're underway. And this weekend, King, Shawn Michaels will be in the Royal Rumble. Chris Jericho has a chance to become the WWE Champion. But tonight, it's simply Y2J versus HBK in a classic matchup.
And both men know they can't look beyond their opponents tonight.
He puts the boot to his opponent. He takes his opponent down with the dropkick.
Chris Jericho's fought a hard road to earn the #1 contender spot. Not only did he beat Mr. Kennedy and Randy Orton in a fatal four-way, he beat this man too, Shawn Michaels.
And I can tell you, that fact's not lost on HBK. You gotta think he wants to pay Jericho some measure of revenge.
Doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match.
Styles makes
Codebreaker. Good night. Oh, look out! Jericho nails the lion saw. I'd hate to be on the receiving end of this.
Oh man,
That was almost 3, JR.
Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for.
Neither man will take a step back. Neither man will back down. This is a WrestleMania main event caliber matchup to be sure.
Michaels wins the Royal Rumble. Jericho defeats Cena. This might actually be the WrestleMania main event.
The winner of tonight's match will have a full head of steam heading to the Royal Rumble.
You're right.
This could be a pinfall.
1,
There's not
2. That was like 2 7/8, JR.
Listen to that chop echo throughout the... Here's the code breaker!
Wow, what a shot! He's been busted wide open. That's gonna need stitches for sure.
1. He may get the 3 count here.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
And now a pin. This could be it.
2, 3.
Well, there it is. That's the match. What a win going into Royal Rumble.
I'm starting to believe Jericho can...
Someone is sure trying to get under the #1 contender's skin. We'll see if he can overcome this and John Cena at Royal Rumble.
It takes true royalty like me to appreciate the Royal Rumble, JR. This may be my favorite pay-per-view event.
30 superstars are battling for what Chris Jericho is getting tonight. A shot at the WWE Championship.
But for Jericho, John Cena is an imposing roadblock in his path.
It's taken a long time for Chris Jericho to get here, but it was worth the wait. He beat Jeff Hardy. Then he went through Orton, Kennedy, and Shawn Michaels to earn this chance at facing John Cena for the WWE Championship. What a knife-edge chop! It seems he's out to win by any means necessary. And there's the leg drop. A vicious bump. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. Oh, what a low blow. There's no need for that. Those ominous messages that keep haunting Jericho must be in the back of his mind during this matchup.
We better keep those messages out of his mind if he hopes to beat the WWE Champion, John Cena.
What a vicious shot with the knee. A sharp kick wearing Jericho with the code breaker.
He's going for the pin.
1, 2. He was a split second away from a 3 count. Here. A vicious stomp. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows. And he hits the neck breaker. This is a historic night. that's only becoming more momentous with each passing match. Tonight, the winner of the Royal Rumble was none other than the Phenom himself, The Undertaker.
Wow, and what a Rumble that was! The Dead Man outlasted 30 of the toughest superstars in the WWE and came out on top. I still have goosebumps from that one.
What a reversal.
And that's a stiff kick. He puts the boot to his opponent.
If Chris Jericho beats John Cena tonight, it'll be a short, bittersweet victory, because he could have to face The Undertaker at WrestleMania.
The Undertaker will get to choose which title to go with.
Codebreaker! Good night!
I think fatigue is set in here, King. He may get the 3 count here.
That was like 2 7/8, JR.
Me.
A vicious taunt.
That'll just turn your chest beet red.
A vicious blow to the opponent.
He's dishing out the damage with the knee.
The referee had better... Well, like it or not, this one's over.
To an otherwise great broadcast. The nerve of that masked assailant. Coming off an unbelievable Royal Rumble, ladies and gentlemen. But thanks to some masked vigilante, the main event was grueling.
Someone really didn't want Jericho to win the WWE Championship.
I'll bet he'll have something to say about it tonight.
Some people consider me a victim for what happened at the Royal Rumble. But the real victim is whoever did this. The message you sent was easy to decipher. You didn't want me to be WWE champion. My doctor tells me I should be at home resting, but I'm here to give you a code of your own. I will get you.
Here comes the money.
Here we go.
Maybe you should listen to your doctor's advice, Chris. I assure you, the WWE office is conducting a thorough investigation.
Well, I feel a whole lot better about things, Shane. All the same, I'm gonna handle this on my own.
I guess you didn't hear me, so I'll repeat myself. I'm demanding that you go home and get some rest. Fine, you're so determined to stay in the ring, you have a match right now. In fact, make it a no disqualification match.
Chris Jericho is clearly at a disadvantage in this contest. Shane McMahon showing no respect or consideration for Y2J by putting him in this impromptu match.
And this match isn't just against anyone, it's against a wrestling god. And it's a no disqualification match. Look at the force behind that leg drop.
A vicious stomp.
He hits his opponent with the elbow. He's working the fundamentals there. Codebreaker! Good night!
And the self-proclaimed wrestling god, JBL's in a foul mood after losing his Intercontinental Championship less than 24 hours ago against young Cody Rhodes.
Well, let's face it, JR. JBL was pretty banged up after that brutal match against Holly the week before.
It definitely hasn't been a good couple of weeks for either JBL or Y2J.
Here's the cover, JR. 1, 2. That was so close to 3, he could taste it.
What a sneaky Jericho with the code breaker. Jericho can't be happy.
He may get the 3 count here. 1, 2. He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
Referee to me.
Just look at the strength on display in this move. The question on everyone's mind, especially Jericho's, is...
Here's the code breaker! Look at that! He's busted wide open! There's the pin! 1, 2, 3! That's it! The match is over!
Jericho any sympathy.
The man has a right to know who's messing around with him. Shane should respect that.
When you're a McMahon, you don't need to do the respecting. You're respected.
Back with you for Monday Night Raw. The confrontation between Shane McMahon and Chris Jericho last week proves that some battles don't happen between bells.
There's another battle going on away from the ring, JR. The Diva Search Contest. The finalists were announced this morning, and I've already voted for my favorite on WWE.com 24 times.
I wonder just how often you have to replace your mouse key.
These are my top suspects. I don't care who I upset. The WWE Championship means everything to me, and the Masked Man cost me it. Who should I question first? These are my top suspects. I don't care who I upset. The WWE Champ.
Here's your winner, Finlay.
You been wearing any costumes lately? Anything with a mask to cover up that face, maybe?
I don't like Halloween. Listen, Jericho, I had nothing to do with that. I'm in no hurry to mess with you again. I've stayed as far away from you as possible.
If I find out you're lying...
I'll turn in my shillelagh, but you won't. I'm totally innocent.
For once, I believe that guy. He's a liar, just not that good of a liar.
What the? Oh, it's you, Jericho. What do you want?
I want to know why I shouldn't consider you my prime suspect as the masked man.
Jericho, I'm going to say this slowly. I am here to help you. I wasn't even at the Rumble. I was as surprised as you were when that code junk played. Now, don't even question me again, or the next code you'll see will be, you're fired.
There's something Shane isn't telling me, but I didn't actually see him on that night.
Get out of the way. I'm late, and I have a match tonight. Against you, even. Yeah, so? I'm from Green Bay, genius. It's cold there.
Well, I think things are heating up around here. See you in the ring.
Tonight's match will be one of great ramifications. Can Y2J and HBK actually work well enough together after their volatile matches of late?
There may not be much love lost between Jericho and Michaels, but there is respect between the two.
A begrudging respect that will be put to the test as they face off against Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy. A vicious stomp. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. With the discovery of the mask in Kennedy's bag, one has to wonder if all of Chris Jericho's attention will be focused squarely on Kennedy.
Well, you better watch out for that snake Orton. And like it or not, HBK too. I mean, we still have no idea who's after Jericho.
You hinted at HBK potentially being behind this. But come on, man. Kennedy had a mask.
Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho.
It's the walls of Jericho. There's a fundamental move. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. A basic but effective maneuver.
And here's the pin.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
Doesn't look pretty, but just code breaker. Good night.
So far, HBK and Y2J have well together.
3. Oh my gosh, it's over, JR.
What a main event. That was one slobber knocker of a battle.
Jericho and the Heartbreak Kid may have won, but it's their opponent who was recently named the new #1 contender.
Well, I don't know how the board came to that decision, but I do know we're out of time. Good night, folks.
That mask? Come on. He's definitely a prime suspect.
Chris Jericho has gone from #1 contender to private investigator. He's been questioning superstars right and left.
He's pretty good at it too, JR. He asked me how I was doing, and without thinking, I admitted I had an unpaid parking ticket.
We want to know who you, our fans, think the Masked Man really is. Vote on WWE.com.
That's assault, man. I should go and tell...
Don't talk. Listen. The Masked Man wears camo, and I know all about your military past, Randy. And knowing you, you'll take any shortcut to become WWE champion.
Shane already cleared me of any suspicion. I am clean. You've got nothing on me.
Jericho, I've got some good news for you. My people have zeroed in on someone without an alibi. Sounds suspicious to me. Go meet him in the ring now. Oh, and you're welcome.
Come on! There's no way the Samoan Bulldozer was that Masked Man!
Umaga wearing a mask is like putting a wig on a bulldozer. No matter how hard you try to disguise it, it's still a bulldozer. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. He's putting the knee to his opponent. What a crushing leg drop.
Shane O'Mac is really doing a number on Chris Jericho. What kind of mind games is Shane trying to pull here?
If the physical punishment Jericho's put himself through isn't enough, the mental challenges to get himself up for these matches really must be taking a terrible toll.
Oh, wow, what a moonsault!
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. Oh, look at Codebreaker! Good night.
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. I frankly don't see how facing Umaga gets Chris Jericho any closer to finding out who screwed him at the Royal Rumble.
The only thing facing Umaga gets you closer to is an early retirement.
Oh, what a vicious jab with the right.
He isn't fooling around here, JR.
And Umaga's bowling ball-like skull is driven into his opponent.
This is great, JR. He's really letting his opponent have it. He reversed it.
And the neck breaker connects. What fantastic extension on that leg drop.
He's going in for the kill.
Here's the Codebreaker.
Jericho's been taking it to Umaga, but he has a burning question. Who is this Masked Man? And when and where is he going to strike next? You can't question the heart of any WWE superstar. But there comes a point where you're just not able to physically continue.
He's going for the pin. No trouble kicking out of that one.
And he strikes with the elbow.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent. There's a fundamental move. Look at this. Here it comes.
He's locked on the walls of Jericho. And that's all she wrote, JR. It's over.
Umaga fitting into the masked man's outfit. Not bloody Piper.
He used a mirror to disguise his size, JR.
More like Shane O'Mac is messing with Jericho. It wouldn't be the first time.
He had no good answers for me. That scum is definitely still a prime suspect.
Thank you for joining us on Raw. Chris Jericho continues his sleuthing way. Online voters have their own ideas who the prime suspect is.
I'm not going to say who I voted for, but I will say I think the WWE fans are on the wrong track.
Well, we don't have all the facts in yet, so it's all speculation. Maybe we'll find out more tonight.
Hey, Chris. How are you feeling, man?
I'd feel a lot better if you told me where you were during my title match at the Royal Rumble.
I was watching the match on a monitor. Cheering for you, by the way. You don't think I had something to do with this, do you?
At this point, everyone from the president to your grandmother are suspects.
Jericho, if I didn't know any better, I think you were conducting your own investigation. No, that can't be it. You must just be exchanging good luck wishes with your opponent, who you're facing tonight.
It's easy to see that Shane McMahon's forced this match upon Chris Jericho and Jeff Hardy. It's obvious both men know each other so well that this will not only be a physically strenuous, but also mentally challenging. He catches his opponent with an elbow. What a sneaky, vindictive move.
You know what they say, desperate men do desperate things.
Knowing Chris Jericho like I do, I can tell you this. He must be extremely anxious to find out the identity of that masked assailant. But like the rest of us, he'll just have to wait and focus in on the job at hand.
Y2J finally gets his hands on whoever's behind this. The fireworks are gonna fly.
He's putting the knee to his opponent. Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
And there are those famous educated feet. And the gall, the unmitigated gall of that masked man just standing there, staring into the ring, must make Chris Jericho's blood boil.
Boil?
By the look in Jericho's eyes, I'd say he's volcanic.
What a kick that was.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
What a reversal. And now a pin. This could be it.
2.
He almost got the 3 count, but almost doesn't count.
Oh, the elbow connects. Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for.
And he strikes at his opponent with the knee. He puts the boot to his opponent. If anything positive came out of this match, it's that Chris Jericho now knows Hardy isn't the man he's looking for. But the question still remains, who is that masked man?
Then I guess Jericho better team up with the FBI, the CIA, and CSI. Because we have a mystery on our hands.
Boy, you talk about being beat like a governor. I don't know how much more of this a human being can be expected to endure.
And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
He takes his opponent down with a flying forearm.
I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2, 3.
Oh my gosh, JR. That's it. The match is over.
Jericho is leaving the ring in a hurry.
He's hot on the masked man's heels.
If I know one thing, I know it's not him.
Good old JR, Jim Ross, and Jerry the King Lawler here in Boston, where the action promises to be exciting in Beantown.
I heard Chris Jericho is ready to expose the identity of the Masked Man.
The majority of fans think Mr. Kennedy did it, with 31% of the vote. Following closely was the Legend Killer with 29%.
There's going to be some fireworks no matter who Chris Jericho picks, especially since one of the top vote getters has a shot at the World Championship tonight.
I think this guy is the Masked Man, and I'm gonna call him out. For weeks now, someone has been trying to get under my skin like a rash. First with code, then with sneak attacks. Kennedy, I found the Masked Man's mask in your bag. You cost me the WWE Championship. And somehow you got your own little title shot tonight. If you think I'm gonna sit down for that, you better get that swelled head of yours checked. Get out here!
Uh-oh, here he comes.
But he's supposed to have a championship match tonight, JR. I hope Mr. Kennedy's got a strong jaw.
Jericho with the code breaker.
He used all his weight on that leg drop. He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent.
What a sneaky, vindictive move.
You know what they say, desperate men do desperate things.
As of late, Chris Jericho's been conducting his own investigation on the identity of the Masked Man. Maybe tonight, he finally hit a nerve with Kennedy.
Well, if Kennedy is the Masked Man, Jericho's going to be hitting a lot more than nerves. JR, think about this for a moment. Why else would Kennedy run out there if he wasn't the Masked Man?
But at the same time, King, what purpose does it serve for Kennedy to come down if he was Jericho's twin? What a code breaker!
I've got it, JR. Once Jericho pulls that mask off, he'll be staring straight into the face of Jeff Hardy.
What? Just a minute ago, you were convinced it was Kennedy. And now, out of nowhere, Hardy's the culprit.
Well, I changed my mind. It's Jeff Hardy. Then again, I wouldn't count Shawn Michaels out entirely either. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up bigger things.
He's locked on the walls of Jericho. There's a drop kick.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. What impact from the knee? Look at this.
Jericho nails the lion saw. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks.
Somebody get in there and stop these two. Good God, Chris! Look behind you!
It looks like Jericho accused the wrong person.
And it cost him dearly. Not to mention ruining the main event at No Way Out.
I think there's going to be hell to pay all around.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to Monday Night Raw. Last week, Chris Jericho's accusation threw a wrench in the championship match at No Way Out.
He thought he was doing the right thing, but so does the Black Widow Spider.
Due to the interruption, Shane McMahon has declared there will be a WWE Championship match tonight. John Cena and Randy Orton will go at it live.
What an announcement! I'm sure Jericho isn't going to be happy.
Take the night off, Chris. Because of your little stunt, I had to do damage control, and I'm in no mood for more antics.
Is that? What on earth is Chris Jericho doing out here?
He must want his revenge on Orton. Coming after him. I don't believe it. The match is over.
Jericho just got the WWE Champion disqualified.
You may have made an enemy in Cena, and that's not someone you want mad at you.
Welcome to another exciting night of Raw. The bad blood between Jericho and Cena is starting to boil over.
John Cena seemed pretty upset about last week's disqualification. He's not one to forgive and forget.
I bet dollars to chicken fried steak that these two are going to butt heads soon.
Raw is certifiably out of control, ladies and gentlemen. People are interfering left and right. We got some guy running around in camouflage. But this isn't the desert or the jungle. We can see you. But he didn't mess with my match last week. No, that was you, Chris Jericho. I want you out here right now.
You're so vain, Cena. What I did last week didn't involve you, Junior. I lost my chance to be WWE Champion, and I'm just trying to make things right.
If it involves the WWE Championship, it does involve me. When you get involved in my matches, it involves me. Seems like you like getting involved in my business. Well, if you want some, come get some.
That sounds like a great idea. John Cena versus Chris Jericho tonight in a non-title match.
We've got ourselves a blockbuster of a main event, folks. John Cena and Chris Jericho briefly faced off against each other at the Royal Rumble until the unfortunate run-in by the Masked Man. But now it's just the two of them, mano a mano.
There's the senton.
It seems he's out to win by any means necessary. A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down.
He turned the tables on his opponent with that one.
Would you look at the elevation? What an incredible drop kick. Whoever that Masked Man is, he's been a thorn in Jericho's side among other parts of his anatomy.
Thorn in his side? I think it's more like a dagger in the back. I mean, he cost him a shot at the WWE Championship. You hear how his leg connected?
And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop. What a sneaky wham! What a cold break!
He's going for the pin!
1, 2!
That was like 2 7/8, JR.
To me!
And there's the elbow. Good, solid wrestling maneuver.
He used all his weight on that leg drop, and he strikes with the elbow. He's working the fundamentals there.
He puts the boot to his opponent.
Uh-oh, I think Jericho nails the lion saw. Look out.
of Jericho. A textbook reversal there.
Just listen to his body crash into the ground.
What a stunning moonsault. What a crushing leg drop. Oh man, I think we're about to see a high-risk move here.
I think the end is near, JR. This can't go on much longer. There's nothing fancy about that.
A simple move that sets up.
Here's the code breaker. Look at that. He's busted one.
He may get the 3 count here.
He almost had the 3 count right there, JR.
Leave the calls to me.
A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent.
He's a 3 count away from a pinfall.
2. He was a split second away from a 3 count.
He's working the fundamentals there.
Not just one kick there, but a combination of blows.
There's that smash mouth style. And Jericho nails the lion saw.
He's sizing up his opponent. This could be it.
Uh-oh, it's the walls of Jericho.
Do you give up?
I don't know if everyone's going to be happy about it, but that's the match.
Jericho is finally getting to punish the man who's cost him.
Am I seeing double?
I can't believe it, King. There are 2 of them. The WWE Champion stopped this assault.
But the danger has doubled, JR. 2 masked men.
Raw, where there's only one thing on the minds of every fan and superstar.
There sure is, JR. The Diva Search contest is down to 2 lovely ladies. Both have their final plea for votes online, but let me tell you, Kate really wants my vote, and it shows.
King, you could go into a diner after crawling through the desert and still find time to oogle the waitress.
done hiding from you, Jericho. I'll whip you in front of everybody right now.
Jericho is victimized again.
Now to finish the job.
I think things are only going to get worse here, JR.
Is saved by John Cena yet again. What a relief.
I guess the mystery is over. I know Mr. Kennedy and Randy Orton roughed you up pretty good. But I got us a tag match against those newly unmasked thugs tonight. Revenge is the best medicine, right?
After weeks of speculation, we finally have our answer. The masked man was actually masked men. The treacherous Kennedy and Randy Orton are both culprits.
I told you, JR, it was Kennedy and Orton.
A swift kick to the opponent.
He hits his opponent with the elbow.
Orton nailed Jericho earlier with that heavy pipe, and the effects of that blow are still evident.
I don't know, JR. Jericho's in serious trouble.
What a sneaky, vindictive move.
What they say, desperate men do desperate.
Win! What a cold break. If it wasn't for John Cena, Chris Jericho wouldn't be getting this shot.
Hey, if it wasn't for Cena, Chris might have found himself in the hospital.
What a reversal.
Oh, what a under Jericho with the code breaker. You can feel the intensity.
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. I don't know if he's even going to be able to finish this match with a gusher like that.
He catches his opponent with an elbow. And he lights up his opponent's chest with that chop.
Oh, a swift arm drag.
He could put his
code breaker. Good night.
A vicious blow to the opponent. He strikes his opponent with a swift flying forearm. Oh, the punch connects. A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
There's the code breaker. I don't know if his opponent has what it takes to kick out.
2, 3. Facing Orton, and that's the match.
Without the mask on, these two don't seem so tough.
I wouldn't say that, King. It was a very competitive match. But I'm sure this war is far from over. Good night, everybody. With WrestleMania less than a week away, the WWE board has announced its main event. It will be...
You always get to announce things, JR. Let me do it.
Okay, Cherry, go ahead.
It will be John Cena, Mr. Kennedy, Chris Jericho, and Randy Orton in a fatal four-way for the WWE Championship. It should be great.
Jericho, I've had your number for months now. I don't need a mask to smack the snot out of you tonight. It'll be...
I don't think I've ever been a part of a main event with this much animosity, intensity, and fury involved. As my partner said earlier, the main event for WrestleMania will be a fatal four-way match with Randy Orton, Mr. Kennedy, Chris Jericho, and the WWE Champion.
A classic. This one they'll talk about long after we're gone.
Winning this contest tonight won't give the winner a major advantage going into WrestleMania, but no one wants to have the mental burden of knowing they came up short in their last outing.
That's right, JR. No one wants to enter WrestleMania with any doubts in the back of their head. What a counter!
Oh, and the sound of that slap can be heard throughout the building. And he strikes the opponent with a quick kick. Oh, good Lord! What force! What crippling force off that slam! Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy are two of the most snake-like individuals I've hit. Jericho with the code breaker. I wouldn't want to be Mr. Kennedy tonight. Chris Jericho is on the warpath, and he is out for blood.
There he goes, JR. He's been busted open. Look at all of that blood. He hits his opponent with the elbow. He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. I know these superstars want to keep going, but I don't know if they're going to be able to for much longer. Oh, that elbow's got to hurt.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. A sharp kick, wearing down his opponent. Good Lord! Jericho's on a mission tonight. The total destruction of Mr. Kennedy.
Jericho nails the lion saw.
This could be a pinfall.
1, 2, 3.
The referee has called for the bell. That's it.
That's enough! So it appears WrestleMania has come early this year. If you guys want to beat the crap out of each other, then so be it. The fatal four-way match at WrestleMania for the WWE Championship will now be held under Extreme Rules.
I didn't think the WrestleMania main event could get any more intense, JR. I was wrong.
Stage of them all, ladies and gentlemen, WrestleMania. Good old JR Jim Ross and my Hall of Fame partner Jerry the King Lawler here at the flagship event for WWE.
I don't think I've ever been so excited about a WrestleMania.
Tonight, 4 men will compete for the WWE Championship in an Extreme Rules match.
That means just about anything goes. It's anyone's match to win.
Let's take a look back at how this conflict came to a head. Chris Jericho became the #1 contender for Cena's WWE Championship. The title match was interrupted by a masked man. Jericho went on a mission to find out the identity of the assailant, eventually accusing Mr. Kennedy. But Jericho was only half right, as there were 2 masked men, who turned out to be Orton and Kennedy. Who will win the 4-man Extreme Rules Showdown? We're going to find out tonight.
Bro, I thought we were done with that masked stuff, man.
This mask stuff is pretty fun. I see why you did it. See you out there, Junior.
I know you and I have united a little bit to fight mutual enemies, but that's over. Tonight, you're just another enemy.
And here we are, ladies and gentlemen, in a match of such monumental magnitude, it will be hard to register on the Richter scale. Tonight, in an Extreme Rules Fatal 4-Way, the WWE Championship is at stake. Randy Orton, Mr. Kennedy.
1, 2, there's the kick out. I thought that was it for sure.
Oh, I can feel that one out here. Oh, come on now. That was just uncalled for.
A hard right hand, knocking his opponent down. Oh, and the knee connects.
He's intent on leaving a mark on the opponent. And he hits him with an impressive combination of kicks. It doesn't look pretty, but just being flashy won't win you the match.
And he dropped the leg across his opponent. In recent weeks, John Cena and Chris Jericho have worked in tandem to offset the sneak attacks perpetrated by Randy Orton and Mr. Kennedy. But this isn't a tag team match. There are no partners, no friends, no allies in that ring. It's every man for himself.
That's right, JR. 4 men, 1 goal. Become the WWE champion.
He's going in for the win.
What a cold break.
Oh, did you see that?
He dropped the elbow.
Oh, what a slap. That'll leave a mark. And there's the takedown.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat. There's no more sneak attacks on Chris. Orton and Kennedy are out of mind game. Now it's time for them to face the music.
And Chris Jericho's going to be conducting a symphony of destruction.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
And here he goes.
Jericho with the code breaker.
And what a slobber knocker of a shot with that sledgehammer.
That'll rearrange your facial features for sure, JR.
He almost took his opponent's head off with that lariat.
He's working the fundamentals there.
Devastating. Just a devastating neck breaker.
There's the pin.
Lord almighty, what a main event. All four men have gone past the limit of human endurance. How much more punishment can they dish out?
How much can...
We could be looking at a pinfall here, folks. His opponent is in the turnbuckle, and the closed fist punches come raining down.
Chris Jericho has endured.
There's the code breaker. Oh, man. He landed right on his neck from that German suplex.
Oh, my. Just bursting those capillaries in their chest. And he strikes the opponent.
Code breaker. Good night.
Bulldog headlock, driving the opponent face first to the floor.
And now a pin. This could be it.
A sharp kick wearing down his opponent.
Looks like he's got some...
Wham! What a code break!
Oh no, that last shot busted him open, and the blood is flowing freely. This could be a pinfall.
2, 3.
And there it is. That's the match.
He did it! Jericho is WWE champion!
What a road to WrestleMania he had. But I'm sure this result makes it all worthwhile.
It looks like those two aren't finished yet.
Chris Jericho simply won't be denied on this night.
That was a close one, JR.
We're out of time here, where Chris Jericho is our new WWE champion.
WWE can be a pretty harsh landscape when you go to ring, and a few bombs always help to level the terrain.
But if you want to reach the real heights, you may need some help along the way.
Then maybe not.
Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown. We're officially getting started on the road to WrestleMania. This is Michael Cole, and sitting beside me is Jonathan Coachman, my eloquent broadcast partner.
Not to mention your more esteemed broadcast partner.
Tonight we have matches featuring two of our greatest superstars. The Animal himself, Batista, followed by Rey Mysterio, both in singles action.
You think you know me?
On this day, I see clearly everything.
The road to WrestleMania begins here tonight for Batista as he takes on The Miz in one-on-one competition. What a decapitating lariat. And there's the leg drop. A vicious stomp. There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. A vicious stomp. I think it's fairly safe to say that Miz is the underdog in this contest. Batista, a former World Heavyweight Champion and Tag Team Champion, must be feeling pretty confident as the match wears on. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. What physicality. What strength. Both of these superstars are putting it all on the line as a win for either could secure them a spot at WrestleMania. What a vicious shot with the knee. What a crushing leg drop.
He's going in for the kill. Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body. One! Here's the two! He almost got the three right there. Talk about educated feet.
The Animal's hurting. What an upset it'd be if The Miz could pick up the win.
This could be three right here.
2, 3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done. Might be the most dominant force on SmackDown.
Looks like The Miz didn't have much of a chance in that one. We'll see how his partner John Morrison fares against Rey Mysterio later tonight. showed one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions that he can make it on his own.
Speaking of tag teams, here comes Morris's partner.
Ray can't keep an eye on both superstars.
The only thing he's watching now is the insides of his eyelids. Uh-oh, it's the animal.
And he's on the attack. Mysterio and Batista, former WWE Tag Team Champions, may be back, Coach.
That's right. Pain once again comes in 2 sizes.
Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown. Last week we saw 2 of the biggest superstars in the WWE join forces again as the Animal Batista rescued former tag team partner Rey Mysterio from a brutal beatdown.
The balance of power in the SmackDown tag division has definitely shifted a bit, I think.
Tonight they go up against another solid tag team in what should be a great contest. Last week we saw Mysterio and Batista, one of the greatest tag teams in SmackDown history, reform. But they can't afford to look past their opponents, the talented Zack Ryder and Kurt Hawkins, in this match. Good, solid wrestling maneuver.
He could get the pin right here.
The referee's hand was coming down for a 3 count. The kick connects. I think someone's been taking flying lessons. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. He's tagging in his partner. Man, that must have felt like running into a wall. Ever since arriving here on SmackDown, Hawkins and Ryder have stuck to World Heavyweight Champion Edge like a rash. A win by Batista and Mysterio would certainly send a huge message to the champion. What a nasty elbow. A simple move that sets up bigger things. And there's the leg drop. A vicious stomp.
Oh man, what a crushing blow.
Just last week, Batista saved Mysterio from a vicious attack from the Tag Team Champions. A win tonight would move them further.
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
1. He may get the 3 count right here. 3. And that's the match. There you have it, folks. It looks like these two are as dominant a team as they ever were.
These two held gold together in the past, but they might be unstoppable this time around.
Welcome to SmackDown. We're nearing the Royal Rumble, and things have been shaken up in the past 2 weeks.
The Mysterio-Batista locomotive is gaining speed, and I can't think of a single force that can slow it down.
I don't know, Coach. SmackDown's got some pretty imposing forces, and Rey Mysterio and Batista will definitely have their hands full tonight when they take on the combined might of the Brothers of Destruction, Undertaker and Kane.
I was gonna call and welcome you guys to the tag team division, but that would be a waste of time after you bozos get a dose of reality and find out you...
They've only had one match since getting back as a team, but now Batista and Mysterio face their greatest challenge yet, the Brothers of Destruction, Kane and The Undertaker. A simple move that sets up bigger things. What a crushing leg drop. A stiff shot with the elbow. Did you hear that? What impact? A vicious stomp.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
This is the sort of match that sends shivers down my spine. Four of the biggest superstars in the WWE are battling, but only one team can come out on top. Just a fantastic suplex. And there's the leg drop. A vicious stomp. How the heck do you get up from that? A swift kick to the opponent. In many matches, there's a clear underdog, but in a contest like this, it's split down the middle. This one really could go either way. We might be seeing the beginning of the end.
Talk about educated feet. He's going in for the kill.
Oh my, just bursting those capillaries. Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
Here's the pin. Oh man, what a crushing blow.
The Brothers of Destruction are such a dominating force. The fact that Batista and Rey have taken it to them speaks miles for this team. Oh, that might be it right there. It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
That's a difference maker, plain and simple.
There's a fundamental move.
He's about to drop a bomb.
What a kick that was.
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body. One. This could be three right here.
This has been a Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there. It's official, folks. This team is better than ever.
And we'll see if they can keep it real now that every tag team on SmackDown has them on their radar.
Coach, tell me you didn't just say keep it real. Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown on the heels of the Royal Rumble. We've got a tag team war being waged.
Mysterio and Batista have looked good and have earned a shot to regain the WWE Tag Team Championship tonight. But it'll take a little more than good to get the job done.
That's true, partner. John Morrison and The Miz have the titles for a reason. Here we go in this tag team title match. They've been making big waves in the tag team divisions. But do Mysterio and Batista have what it takes to defeat Morrison and The Miz? Good, solid wrestling maneuver. And there's the leg drop.
Talk about educated feet.
Say what you will about their attitude, but Morrison and Miz are phenomenal young athletes. Man, that must have felt like running into a wall. There's a fundamental move.
Look at this.
While the Animal and Mysterio have the experience, Miz and Morrison have been extremely successful over the last year, almost always holding championship gold.
Batista bomb! My God! I think he might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one!
What a nasty elbow. Oh, the punch connects. How the heck do you get up from that? There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. Devastating. Just a devastating neck breaker. Driving the knee into the opponent. Morrison and The Miz are getting taken to the woodshed. Will we see new tag team champions?
I think he's through playing around!
A flying forearm.
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
One,
this could be three right here.
I don't believe it. This one's over.
Mysterio and the Animal are once again the WWE Tag Team Champions.
Wow! Going into the Royal Rumble, we've got new champions, and they're as dominant as ever.
I'm sure the Royal Rumble event this weekend will be filled with even more surprises. Don't miss it, fans. Thanks for joining us ringside for what is sure to be a huge night.
Oh, man. You know I'm excited for the main event. 30 competitors, one ring, a title shot at WrestleMania on the line. Let's do this.
The best from all three brands are hungry for their opportunity, and who can blame them? Let's not keep them waiting.
Please choose a ball to get your place in the Royal Rumble match.
27. Those are pretty good odds right there.
Nice. 29. I'll definitely be seeing you in the ring.
Just remember, whatever happens in there, we're still a team. Got that?
No doubt. No doubt.
There's so much on the line in this match, with the winner receiving a title shot at WrestleMania.
Here he comes. I hope he's ready for this.
Nice reversal. He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent. There goes Jericho. He just didn't have enough left to hang on.
Here comes another one.
Mr. Kennedy's been eliminated. Eliminated. Stats speak for themselves. Almost 60% of all Royal Rumble winners have gone on to win the title at WrestleMania. And every one of these superstars will give it their all to get that shot. And Trevor Murdoch's got to be furious with that elimination. And there's the leg drop. A vicious stomp.
Oh, man. What a... Look at the intensity. He's ready to start busting some heads.
The Miz is finished. It's been a long haul for these competitors. Which superstar will survive? Who's going to WrestleMania? Ray's been eliminated. These superstars have been through it all tonight. They sacrificed life and limbs, sweat and blood, and heart and soul to get to this moment. And which one's going to come out on top?
Here comes another superstar, just to keep things interesting.
Time to play the game!
Triple H. The referee's calling for the bell. The match is over. With that impressive performance, the Animal is headed to the main event at WrestleMania with a shot at the World Heavyweight Championship.
Tag Team Champion, World Heavyweight Championship contender, Batista is on a roll.
And I'm sure that while he's understandably disappointed he didn't get the victory, Rey Mysterio's got to be happy for his partner.
Mysterio may look happy, Michael, but appearances can be deceiving.
Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown. I'm Michael Cole, joined by Jonathan Coachman. The dust from the Royal Rumble is finally settling, and its effects on SmackDown are huge.
Mysterio and Batista have looked unbeatable thus far, but can they put individual aspirations aside and work as a team?
Well, they're back to watching each other's back tonight in a rematch against John Morrison and The Miz for the WWE Tag Team titles. Just 5 days ago, these men competed in the Royal Rumble, and now Mysterio and Batista must defend their titles against the former champs. A vicious blow to the opponent. Oh, that's just sick. Good, solid wrestling maneuver. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. Batista and Rey have certainly done a great job getting under Miz and Morrison's skin, but the former tag champs are looking to reclaim what they believe is theirs. A simple move that sets up bigger things. Man, that must have felt like running into a wall. And the knuckles connect. And there's the elbow. A basic but efficient maneuver. A vicious stomp. They may be good friends, but with one of them winning the Royal Rumble and the other falling just short, you have to wonder, are there any bad feelings between Mysterio and Batista?
The tag's been made, and his partner's coming in.
And there's the leg drop. A sharp elbow drop. A vicious stomp. What a kick that was.
Here's the reversal.
What force behind that tackle?
Sometimes the simplest moves work best. He's got to capitalize right here.
There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective.
He's going in for the kill.
The kick connects.
Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
One. This could be three right here.
Oh, the punch connects. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. And there's the tackle. The challengers are hungry. They want their revenge. They want their titles back. But can they get the win? A
Batista bomb! My God! I think he might have knocked his opponent out cold with that one!
Three! The match match is over. That's all she wrote. Any doubt about these two being able to work together should be long gone after that display. Don't you think, Coach?
You don't know what you're talking about, Cole. With every victory, these two may be more destined for a collision course with one another.
SmackDown. I'm Michael Cole with none other than Jonathan Coachman adding his own brand of commentary.
I'll tell you what, Cole, I can feel the temperature rising already, and this show's just getting started.
We've got the best of Raw taking on the best of SmackDown in a six-man tag team match. We'll find out soon enough who's representing SmackDown.
As World Heavyweight Champion, I have nothing to prove to any of you. I am the pinnacle of WWE, and everyone knows it. Sitting atop the mountain, I've seen two other superstars doing pretty well for themselves. Batista and Rey Mysterio. You've captured tag team gold. Then there was the Royal Rumble match victory. To you both, I say, nice going. I know I'm taking one of you out at WrestleMania, but I think the other deserves a shot too, at No Way Out. All I ask is for a little consideration from the two of you.
Forgive me for being a little hesitant there, Edge. But you haven't exactly earned our trust. What is it you want?
Not much. We'll start with you both joining me in tonight's SmackDown vs. Raw six-man tag match. After that, let's just say, you owe me.
I wouldn't trust Edge further than I can throw it.
Well, Batista can throw it pretty far, so your little analogy won't fly here. Besides, this is for SmackDown's honor.
I want you to know this is a big interpromotional match. Raw wants revenge after a SmackDown superstar won the Royal Rumble.
The best of Raw, taking on the best of SmackDown in a huge matchup. Heck, who am I kidding? This is going to be an all-out war. What a Hurricane Rana.
He's going for the pin. I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there. There's the tag.
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. What a crushing leg drop. Vicious stomp. Well, you know Edge won't admit it. He's turned to the best here tonight. After all, who better to watch your back than the WWE Tag Team Champions? What impact delivered from that toss. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. Just moments ago, Edge tempted Rey and Batista into this match, offering to face one at No Way Out and the other at WrestleMania. And with a guy like Edge,
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
1, he could pin his opponent right here. 3, it's all good things must come to an end. But I wish that match could have gone on a little longer. The Animal and Edge got things done tonight. Edge definitely isn't letting anyone forget how important he was in this contest. What an uncalled for spear by Edge.
You weren't in the match, Cole. You don't know why he did that. Maybe Batista disrespected him.
Once a rat, always a rat. Edge really put one over on the WWE Tag Team Champions. Welcome to SmackDown, folks. Last week we saw the best SmackDown has to offer. Turn back the challenge of Raw's biggest guns.
But it looked to me like there may have been one too many cooks in the kitchen, Cole, because the WWE Tag Champs and Edge, they didn't exactly mix too well.
I guess that's why both sides requested this match tonight. There's the bell, and after that uncalled-for spear last week, you can't blame the Animal for wanting to get even with Edge. But as always, Edge has a card up his sleeve, the 500-pound mastodon, Big Daddy V. There's a fundamental move. Great reversal! That'll leave a mark. A stiff shot with the elbow. A basic but efficient maneuver. What a crushing leg drop. He's looking to put his opponent away right here. There's a phenomenal size difference between these two teams. Big Daddy V's over 3 times the size of Rey Mysterio, and that's something Rey's got to watch out for. After the altercation last week, you can be sure Rey and Batista are going to be watching their backs. Who knows what Edge has planned? A vicious blow to the opponent.
Oh, man, what a crushing blow.
And there's the tackle. What a counter.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best. He's going in for the kill.
The Animal and Rey unloading tonight, getting some measure of revenge. This can't go on much longer. Look at the physical condition of these superstars. What a knife-edge chop. A vicious stomp. A sharp elbow drop. Edge is a calculating opportunist, but will his scheming ways pay off again tonight? And there's the leg drop. What impact!
Here it comes. Look out.
Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
This could be 3 right here.
Talk about a move with bad intentions. This is it! Here he goes!
Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
1, there's the cover. Can he do it? Man, that must have felt like running into a wall.
He could get the pin right here.
Is that it? No, only a 2 count. A simple move that sets up bigger things.
He sees his chance. He's going for it.
A flying forearm sending the opponent crashing to the ground. Batista bomb! My God!
That's it. This one's done.
Rey and Batista picked up a measure of revenge against Edge right there.
Revenge? Edge is the World Heavyweight Champion, and taking the title from him is a lot easier said than done.
I'm sure for Batista and Mysterio, No Way Out can't come soon enough. Thanks for joining us this evening in Richmond, Virginia for Friday Night SmackDown. Edge has really started putting some pressure on the WWE Tag Team Champions, Rey Mysterio and the Animal Batista.
And with No Way Out a few days away, I bet the World Heavyweight Champions still got plenty of tricks up his sleeve.
Well, we don't know what tonight holds for any of those 3, so anything can happen.
This weekend's pay-per-view, No Way Out, is a big night for WWE. I want to make sure you're ready, Rey, so I'm giving you a tune-up before your championship match against Edge. The Rated R superstar even picked your opponent. You'll be facing Batista. I wasn't too sure about it, but he said it'd be fine. Something about you owing him? You both better get ready.
You have to give it to Edge. Talking Stephanie into pitting these 2 challengers, Batista and Mysterio, against each other just days before his title defense is every bit as smart as it is wrong. What a nasty elbow. That'll leave a mark. What force behind that tackle? There's a fundamental move. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. This one's friend against friend as the tag team champs just go at it tooth and nail. And there's the elbow. A basic but efficient maneuver. A sharp elbow drop.
He's about to drop a bomb. Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body. 1. Here's the pin. 2, 3. That's it. It's over.
May have won, but neither of these superstars must feel good after that tearing into each other like that.
This is WWE, Michael. You've got to be prepared to compete against anyone at any time.
Edge said Batista and Mysterio would owe him a few weeks ago. Now we know what he had in mind. This should lead to a dramatic main event at No Way Out. Michael Cole, and I'm joined at ringside by Jonathan Coachman to bring you an exciting night of WWE action.
I keep thinking about this World Heavyweight Championship match tonight. So much talent, so much bad blood. It should be great.
Well, it's about to get even more exciting. We've received word that it's now going to be a no disqualification match.
This is your chance to get back at Edge, man. Make it count.
I appreciate that, man. I'll get him a few times for you, too.
I don't like this no disqualification stipulation, though. Edge is too slippery not to have something big planned.
Good point, but remember, it works both ways. No disqualification means my tag team partner can come to the ring if he wants to. Now, I'm gonna go do this thing.
It's all you, brother.
Here we go with this anything goes, no disqualification match for the World Championship. A simple move that sets up bigger things. What an incredible suplex. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat. A striking elbow staggering the opponent.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
A vicious stomp.
Oh man, a slap like that doesn't tickle. Believe you me.
A Textbook suplex. And there's the drop kick.
These superstars have been pounding the heck out of each other, and it's finally starting to wear on them.
What a fierce kick. Dear Lord, what a suplex. There's the clothesline. What a sickening thud as his opponent crashed to the mat.
Here it comes. Look out.
And he got all of it. Textbook execution. Oh my, look at the blood just pouring down his face.
Reversed. Can he take advantage?
One. That was nowhere near a 3 count. Oh, the lariat knocks their opponents down.
That's a difference maker. Plain and simple.
He's looking to put his opponent away right here.
There's the cover.
1, 2, 3.
That's all she wrote.
Edge has retained his championship. Just when I think he's sunk as far down as he can go, he gets even lower. Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown, folks. We're still reeling from the fallout of No Way Out. Thanks to the devious nature of Edge, he left the pay-per-view with his World Heavyweight title in his grasp.
What a master stroke by Edge. I mean, getting a non-disqualification match, and then, it was classic.
Glad you were so amused, Coach. It seemed more than a little shady to me, personally.
No, don't start. Don't give me a headache with your dim-witted questioning. The Rated R Superstar is still at the top of the food chain. My opponent just couldn't measure up. But then again, who can? I know what you're going to ask, and the answer is no. I'm not worried. WrestleMania will end the same way it began, with me as World Heavyweight Champion. Now I see where you're going with this, Maria. He has been on a roll, but I'm still going to win. It's inevitable. I'm glad we had this talk.
Edge came out ahead at No Way Out, but will he have the same fortune at WrestleMania? There's a fundamental move.
He's tagged in his partner.
And that's a stiff kick. A stiff shot with the elbow. Simple move that sets up bigger things. What a crushing leg drop. What a tag match this one's going to be, as Batista and Mysterio defend their titles against the Brothers of Destruction.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best. Look at this.
When you're against a tag team like the Brothers of Destruction, you really can't afford to be sidetracked. What a fierce kick.
Oh, man. What a huge Batista bomb. That's not a ride you want to take.
1, 2, a vicious start. 3.
Stick a fork in it. This match is done.
It's good to see that this team can still be firing on all cylinders, even if they aren't having the same success in singles competition these days. Undertaker has finally calmed his brother down.
Yeah, but you notice Batista was a little late on the save there. This isn't the same level of concern we've seen from him before.
Maybe he's tired, Coach. I mean, he just did have a match with Kane and The Undertaker after all. Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown in beautiful Indianapolis. I'm Michael Cole, joined by my counterpart, Jonathan Coachman, who is looking particularly excited tonight. What gives, partner?
I have a feeling, Michael. I feel this is the night John Morrison and The Miz take back the WWE Tag Team title.
After what happened last week, it would appear the champs are in a weakened state. Still, I wouldn't bet against Rey and Batista.
Are you ready for tonight?
You know it.
Actually, Batista, I don't know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, I thought you had my back against Kane and Undertaker last week, but I got chokeslammed out of my boots.
So you want me to fight your battles for you? Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying, where were you, partner?
Maybe the same place you were when Edge speared me a few weeks back.
Okay, listen. This is definitely bringing out the worst in us.
You're right. I gotta do my own thing. I watch my own back.
So do I. So tonight is it then.
Win or lose, this is the last time we team up.
Hey, before we go our separate ways, let's go out with a bang.
in this Tornado Tag title match. And after that Kane chokeslam last week, I don't know how well Mysterio and Batista will coexist tonight. A vicious stomp. And I think that DDT did the trick.
Oh, man. This is just about the last hold you want to find yourself in.
No telling what impact that might have had on the neck and spine. What a nasty elbow. You can almost see the friction between Batista and Ray.
Look at this. No fear on the face of this superstar. He's got him covered.
One. I hope he didn't seriously think he was getting the pin there.
All good things must come to an end, and it looks like that's true tonight. Batista and Mysterio, the WWE Tag Team Champions, could be wrestling together for the last time.
Looks like someone's moving up in the world.
Just driving the point of the elbow into the opponent. And there's the face buster.
Submission hold locked in. We may see a tap out right here.
And that's a stiff kick. And there's the Hurricane Rana.
He's going for the pin.
He's got to do more damage before he can get a 3 count.
What a fierce kick. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. This really isn't the same Batista-Mysterio combination we've come to expect. Edge has really done a number on these men.
The name of the game is beat down your opponent until they can't stop you. And that's exactly what's happening here.
Driving the knee into the opponent.
He's taking a little time to give his opponent a piece of his mind.
And can you believe that impact?
He's showing absolutely no respect for his opponent.
It's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. Look at the elevation. What an incredible drop kick. This has been a brutal match. And the situation's now clear. This relationship is broken down, but who's going to pick up the win? A vicious stomp.
There's the reversal.
A swift kick to the opponent. That'll leave a mark.
There's the pin. Can his opponent kick out?
vicious stomp. What a Hurricane Rana. He wasted no time going for that, too.
He almost got the 3 right there.
What a kick that was. A vicious blow to the opponent. A simple move that sets up bigger things. The kick connects.
Wow, look at the confidence. He's letting his opponent know what's up. Here it comes. Look out. Morrison defies gravity with the standing shooting star.
3! And that's the match. We have new WWE Tag Team Champions.
Talk about a lopsided contest. I knew John Morrison and The Miz were good, but they flat out dominated.
Where was Batista and Mysterio's will to fight?
I think they used it to fight each other. Talk about issues.
We all know they're both singles wrestlers first, however, and at least now they can focus on that part of their careers. Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown. WrestleMania right around the corner, and the drama has been at an all-time high. The talented tag team of Rey Mysterio and Batista has officially split.
I knew their egos were way too big to manage.
Teams break up, Coach. It happens. Batista gets a shot at Edge's World Heavyweight title in WrestleMania. Will be addressing the world tonight.
You're looking at a focused animal. More focused than I've been in a long time. That's because at WrestleMania, I'm gonna take Edge's hopes, his dreams, and most importantly, his World Heavyweight Championship. I am more dangerous than ever.
Dangerous, huh? Ooh, we're really scared.
You think we're something you can just cast aside, Batista? We have some unfinished business with you. And since you're flaunting your independence tonight, why don't you take us on in a handicap match?
I'm down with that. I'm gonna run over you two just like I'll do Edge at WrestleMania. Boys, I believe in freedom of choice. This is America. So tonight, you'll only walk out of here if I choose to let you.
Batista may be biting off more than he can chew, taking on the tag champs all by himself. Just 1 week after breaking up with his tag team partner, Batista may be in over his head here, facing not one, but both of the WWE Tag Team Champions. What fantastic extension on that leg drop. The Animal's a proud competitor, but has he bitten off more than even he can chew? Oh, and the knee connects. What height on that leg drop? A basic but efficient maneuver. And there's a forceful sidewalk slam. There's a fundamental move. DDT, good Lord, what impact. Batista looking to send a message here tonight. He's on his own, and he's headed for WrestleMania. A vicious stomp. There's nothing flashy, but it's most certainly effective. We might be seeing the beginning of the end. And there's the DDT. Morrison and Miz have spotted a wounded Animal, and they're all too eager to capitalize. He's going for the pin! 1, 2, 3! Whether you like it or not, there's the match right there. Batista has never looked so dominant. The guy is ready for WrestleMania.
Edge had better make sure he's absolutely prepared for WrestleMania if he wants to keep his World Heavyweight Championship.
Welcome to Friday Night SmackDown, folks, and WrestleMania is upon us. Last week, we saw the tag team champions attempt to drive a bigger wedge between Rey Mysterio and Batista.
Mysterio and Batista don't need anyone else's help. They have enough issues between themselves. And while one of them will challenge for the World Heavyweight Championship at WrestleMania, the other one doesn't even have a match on the grandest stage of them all.
Ray, I got your message. I'm well aware that you don't yet have a match for WrestleMania. Whether that changes or not is up to you. If you can win tonight, you'll get a match at WrestleMania. If you lose, well, you can always order it on me.
Mysterio has done the impossible again.
And we've just gotten word that with this win, Rey Mysterio has earned a match at WrestleMania.
Against who? Why don't I get these updates?
I can't. The main event at WrestleMania is now a triple threat match for the World Heavyweight title. Batista versus Mysterio versus the champion Edge.
You gotta be kidding me, Cole.
WrestleMania is this Sunday, ladies and gentlemen. Don't miss it. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. The showcase of the Immortals, WrestleMania. I'm Michael Cole, joined at ringside by my counterpart, Jonathan Coachman.
I'm so happy to be calling this event, even if it has to be with you at my side. I'm sure that's how Edge felt when he found he'd have to defend his World Heavyweight Championship against Rey Mysterio and Batista tonight.
The triple threat match for the world title is indeed the most talked about showdown in recent memory. Let's look at how this contest came about. Batista saved Rey from an after-the-match assault. This led to the two joining forces in winning the WWE Tag Team titles. For any number of reasons, the two decided to part ways and go it alone. But their paths would meet again, as both have earned the right to battle Edge to become the World Heavyweight Champion tonight. Here we go, and there are no friends in this ring. It's every man for himself. It's for the World Championship. This is WrestleMania. And there are those educated feet. Oh man, I don't think that was ever meant to be used like that.
Sometimes the simplest moves work best.
And there's the leg drop. A striking elbow staggering the opponent. Batista, Rey, and Edge have had a turbulent relationship the last few months, and at this point, the only thing that matters to any of these competitors is leaving WrestleMania World Champion.
Looks like he's taking his opponent for a ride. Oh my God! What a Batista bomb!
One, he's going for the cover.
That'll leave a mark. How the heck do you get up from that?
I think he's through playing around.
What fantastic extension on that leg drop. These three men are having an epic contest. All the pain, all the aggression, everything Edge has put them through over the past few months is coming out now.
Educated feet. There's the reversal.
A vicious stomp.
This could do it. DDT!
What a match. Each of these superstars has put their bodies and their careers on the line, but who's going to leave with the World Heavyweight title?
Here it comes. DDT.
What a crushing leg drop. Look at this. This could be it. It all comes down to this. These three have battled to the edge of exhaustion. Who has enough left?
What a huge Batista bomb. That's not a ride you want to take twice.
A vicious DDT.
Oh no, I think...
There's the cover.
1, 2.
He almost got the 3 right there.
What a devastating neck breaker. And a heap of impact delivered with that elbow drop. What force behind that tackle? There's a fundamental move.
Wow, look at the confidence. He's letting his opponent know what's up. Batista bomb. That'll break every bone in your body.
1,
This could be
2,
3 right here.
3! I don't believe it. This one's over.
The Animal is once again World Heavyweight Champion after an absolute classic.
Neither of his opponents are very happy about it either. But to the victor, go the spoils.
Edge has a chair.
After all that bad blood, how can Ray still care enough about Batista to save him?
It serves Edge right. Mysterio won't let the Rated R superstar spoil Batista's moment of glory.
Come on! You know I got you! Yeah! Break the walls down! Break them all down! Break them all down! Break them all down! Break them down! Yeah, what you want? Baby, you know you shoot it. And I